Hello, welcome back. We're going back into the mansion.
Couldn't wait. Kellen is currently taking a nap, but when he wakes up, one of us will go take care of him, of course, and you guys will get to hang out with him. It's my turn, and I'm very excited. I'm gonna try to do a classroom run. We'll see if I roll it.
Yeah. If you want, you could roll the outer room without doing the Banner of the King, and then decide to do the Banner of the King for blue if you get the classroom.
Let me see how many blue outer rooms there are.
Okay. I think there are 4. 4 blue outer rooms, and then a green one, a yellow one, a black one, and...
I think I'm gonna pick blue.
Maybe there are 5. Day 30.
What color is the clock tower?
The clock tower is blue.
So yeah.
And it's a dead end.
I'm gonna pick blue.
I think we are in the black room. Yeah, sorry, I forgot.
Today, our classroom. Yeah, it's true. You guys were in the black room there. Naggles are clock tower and 9 classrooms.
The Shadow Realm.
8:30. 30 and flirty. Everything is how it should be. Everything looks.
There's your sauna steps.
Normal. That feels good.
And your 60 allowance.
Yes, please.
Oh my god, remember when we had like 10 allowance and we were stoked?
Yeah. Simpler times.
Left trigger. For running?
Oh, I want to bring up the
directory?
Yeah.
Right bumper.
I want to right trigger. That's what I wanted. Okay, here we go. Banner of the King.
You gonna do it right away?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Classrooms are blue. And the clock tower is blue. Here we go.
Classrooms and clocks. That's what Sriracha is all about.
Apparently. Okay.
We don't have a blessing.
Let's shrine it up. Should we discover a new blessing?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do...
I'll be ready to write it
30.
down.
Ready?
Yeah, 30 coins. Go for it.
If you call it a day in a room with your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day.
From the grounds?
Well.
Wait. Okay. Call it a day in a room to guarantee it next run 4 days.
So I assume, yeah, it's gonna draft. You can draft it here.
From the grounds.
Right here, yeah.
I guess. Yeah, so you could make it the outer room.
But that actually screws me up because I need to draft the...
That would be amazing for the clock tower.
Why?
Because the clock tower is a dead end, which makes it kind of suck. But it's okay if it's a dead end out here in the outer room.
True.
Rooms that don't consecutively appear like a laundry room. I imagine it would work for the freezer, right? If you call it a day in the freezer?
That's a good question. We checked out a book, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do the library.
I believe we checked out a new clue. That's why I made it the
Here we go.
The
title. Generously
press X
gifted.
for the checkout card if you would, just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah, generously gifted. Published in 1988.
All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. Accurate. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of all of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on.
We need the magnifying glass for this.
Corner cases.
Because, yeah, there's corner cases, dead cases, the lavatory, the closet, the attic. But then there's 2 other pages that we can't read that you could only read with the magnifying glass.
Alright, put it in the magnifying glass section.
Yeah.
So, corner. That just means that they're corner rooms.
Yeah, they are corner rooms.
Those are dead ends.
The library, yeah.
Yeah. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do.
Keep left. Interesting.
The red ribbon on his hat.
Mm-hmm.
He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books.
Tanner fork, I don't know what that.
They've got apple, banana, and orange.
If you eat an apple and then a banana and then an orange, something special happens.
You're very full. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do.
I think the angels are all female, as far as
Tender Cipher, Lunar something.
Lunar renamed. Uncle Awe.
Draft the Sixes. What do you mean, draft the sixes? What do you mean, draft the sixes? He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. Seasonal greeting, that means the Christmas safe? And found that the diction of each word was sound. Mary, Mary, Gates. Gates. Yes, there's a clue for Gates.
Oh my god, yeah.
Merry
with the
Christmas.
Horse. It even has the horse. Yeah. Mary. Right and right.
Oh, and draft the sixes is the fixed stars. What do you mean by that?
The Fixed Stars is a book.
It is. So that is a clue that I feel like we haven't decoded. We know what they mean by Gates. We know what they probably mean by Mary. There's also the lore equals word, jor equals name. I'm not sure what they mean by that either, if that's relevant or not. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Record.
What's that item? What's that?
Sledgehammer and, yeah.
Some sort of vase.
Yeah, have we seen that before? Can you break it?
Maybe.
A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. The best medicine? Are they asking us to do some word scrambles? I wonder who did the art for this. I mean, in Universe, obviously the artist that made it, great job. But yeah, did Marion do her own ones or did
illustrations? I think she did, right? Because she made the first Red Prince book.
And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? So this up here I can see says dead end and major key and the XYZ ABC. And the dead end is pointing to the C. What do we do with XYZ ABC? No idea. But also there's red, green, violet, blue I see down there. There's a king piece. There is a king piece. No. Yeah, that is the king piece. What is the stop sign doing in there? It's red. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is a key.
suspect is minor. The suspect is major. The suspect is minor. On the way. It just scribbles up there. Who knows what they mean?
That's the last page. Did you screenshot this one already?
Yeah, I've been screenshotting them all as you turn to them. Yep.
Well,
It'd be nice to get a magnifying glass this run.
maybe there's a blue vase we can sledgehammer.
Yeah?
Maybe there's something going on with draft the sixes and the fixed stars. Are these just names of books that we've already read but like changed?
Oh, maybe they are. Hold on, go back. Maybe they're all... So then Tender Cipher would be... Let's see, Uncle Aw might be easier. Hold on. Can I write those down and just be working on those while you do stuff?
Perhaps, Bronx. Perhaps.
We found a new clue in a new clue. Tender Cipher. Lunar renamed. And
They keep putting road signs in here. There's a turn right sign in there.
Yeah.
And there's a left sign there, it kind of looks like.
I don't know. I guess
and there's a keep left here.
A hint can also be a sign. You know?
Yeah. I don't see any direction signs here, though. Route 8.
Route 8?
They love the number 8.
Yeah.
Is that 1:30? I think that.
Yeah, the clocks are showing 1:30. Yeah. Gotta, of course.
Huh.
Yeah, we need to get the magnifying glass on this book.
I'm gonna leave the apple just in case.
Yeah. We have the flexibility to do that.
We don't need the bookstore anymore. I think I'm gonna rumpus room. I don't want a rotunda because I can't rotunda.
Yeah.
And yeah, Mechanarium's not useful right now. Obviously, it becomes more useful later, but I'm gonna rumpus room.
Okay.
You ready for another?
Another hangout with the great Alzara.
Oh yeah. Alzara, what's up, dude?
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Do you remember how shocked we were when this first started?
I do.
Face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. Pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even
That's us.
chair.
I guess it's our future, huh?
That has served many generations.
Is that a throne?
Each with their own stories. Each with their own secrets.
Is that the throne?
Each with their own endings. But all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen.
So that chair in the drawing room. is like really important somehow.
Until the dawn of the following day.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
I don't know if you have a specific section for Alzara foretells, but you can just add it to our general notes too. The chair in the drawing room seems to be a chair that the leaders of the house have sat in. Study's always good to get early, but that will block off this section. I think I'm gonna parlor. I'll get the study later, I bet.
Okay. Parlor game, parlor game.
I'm not used to coming at this angle.
Here we go, it's parlor game.
The gems are in this box.
Well,
Alright,
there you go.
open it up. Gems are in a box next to this
Hey, Ms. Ray.
box. Gems are in the blue box. Okay, if this is true, and this is true,
And that one's also
unfortunately,
true.
this is so that can't be. Okay, this is false.
Mm-hmm.
This is false. This is true. And it's in the black box.
Seems right to me.
Here we go. I love the little twisting sound. So good. Nook's not terrible here, but Aquarium's better.
I wish I could see the list of books.
Yeah. I mean, the bookstore, you can see at least a bookstore books, but you want the older ones.
I want all of the books.
Yeah, we haven't screenshotted that particular page.
Her ladyship's chamber.
I have enough for the attic.
The attic could just have gems in it.
I'm gonna do the attic. We're trying to get the clock tower today. Boop.
Bond book. A key. And a map.
Oh, I didn't even notice. I just plugged it right in.
That is the drawing room, isn't it?
There's that part. Interesting. Thank you all, Zara, for your hints.
Booyah! And you have to go back anyway, so... Ooh, hey, what's up, Glow? We just had a meeting with the great Alzara.
Thank you so much for the raid.
He told us about this cool chair that he likes.
I heard you were playing UFO 50 today.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay, did I pick everything up? I wasn't counting.
Oh yeah, I think I saw your announcement above mine when I was making my post in Dama's Discord. It was Valbrace. How are you liking Valbrace? I had mixed feelings about it, but mostly I liked it. I did end up finishing it. Alright, I'll take this off of the magnifying glass.
That's just scribbles, I think.
Did you open directly to the back page?
No, this is the first page. They're just echoes of each other.
Oh. Right. Oh, then we gotta find out what's different. I didn't even realize that. This is my second time playing it, so that probably answers your question. Hey, well, all right, yeah. If it earned a second play, then you beat Vambrace. I like the concept of roguelike dungeon crawler meets Punch Out. Oh yeah, I like anything meets Punch Out.
Lavatory, closet, attic.
Do you mind if I just do the magnifying glass? Because I can do it with the
if you
controller.
want to do it with the mouse,
Okay.
It's quite easy with the mouse.
Okay, so we have
Suspect list.
Oh, interesting.
Rose Bali, age 50. Richard Scott, age 12.
Rond Mayford. Andrew Dillon. Holy.
Okay, so those are just 2 pages of the same thing. And it's possible that these are word scrambles because there's lots of word scrambling going on.
Yeah. But like Bo Lee, what could that be?
Elbow, but no W.
Eelbo, you mean?
Eels, Mom. Eels.
Oh, nice.
What was
Glow,
the
yeah.
last 2 rooms in the dead cases? I just didn't get the chance to read them.
Oh, the furnace
Solarium.
And the solarium. Yep.
Cool.
Ooh, the solarium is an interesting one if you haven't found that yet. And you read this book, you're like, what the hell is a solarium?
See if his book is anything. Nope.
No, you can usually see when stuff is text. They try not to hide that from you. Nothing there.
Oh, are they telling you to look in a certain spot with the magnifying glass, maybe?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna maybe suss that out.
Oh my god. You can technically see that.
those.
Let me turn back to the first page.
What the hell?
Of course, you were a detective looking through this with a magnifying glass. All right.
Wait,
Do you want to
just
use
a
your phone for
map.
this?
It was pointing us towards that. Wait. Sorry. So maybe depart. It's showing us this side of the book, or oh, okay. What are we doing?
Okay, how to notate this?
Lobes like the brain or ear. Yeah, but that's only one.
All right,
ear.
let's go ahead and start at the first line.
Okay.
We already checked this. There wasn't anything. Oh, sorry. Never mind. I'm wrong. All right. Low. 8. In. 12. All.
Oh.
1.
We're gonna rearrange the sentence. Rooms is 5 and 14. What's up, Game Face? Yeah, that's us right now for sure. Did you write that down? Corner. 3. Give me a confirmation when you got it so I know how to move on. The is 13.
Got it.
Case is 4 and 9.
Okay.
Had is 6.
Oh, sorry. Yes. My bad.
Checked is 2.
Okay.
Found is 11.
Yep.
A is 7.
Okay.
Clue is 10.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. All checked. Corner. Case. Rooms. Had a low case clue. It's talking about uppercase and lowercase, I think.
All checked corner rooms? As in, like...
Or maybe they're talking about...
Well, look. Those are checked corner rooms.
All... Are they talking about
A
all
low case clue?
checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms? What's a low case clue?
I don't know. I guess we gotta check these rooms.
So it's patio, nook,
Office and pantry.
They need to be checked with a magnifying glass?
I don't know. I'm actually kind of just gonna check them right here. Was it... What were they?
Patio.
Yeah, we'll just do them in order.
What kind of clue is waiting there for us? What are the boxes called? They can be places?
Trunks.
Trunks. Okay, I don't think it's trunks.
Oh, case.
Mm-hmm.
I see what
I
you
don't
mean.
think it's that, though.
I don't think it's that either. Because it says lowercase, right? Right? It says a low case clue. Huh.
Am I missing words? Am I supposed to be writing multiple words for some of them?
No. Was the Nook one of them?
Yes.
A lowercase clue.
Are we reading?
Contiguous? I don't know what you mean by that, Maxwell.
Yeah. There's 1 through 14 here.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I happen to remember that I'm pretty sure the patio and the Nook both have like little black cards that like tell you the rules of the game.
The patio? Oh, yeah, the patio does.
I don't think the pantry did, though. I don't remember if the office did.
The pantry has a note in it.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure we already magnifying glassed that.
But we weren't looking for upper and lowercase letters.
Mm-hmm. I just want to double check that we have this written out correctly. Just corner. Yeah. Low in all.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's just single words. Just single words. Okay. All right. Patio, nook, office, and pantry.
Tanner Fork. I don't know what that is. Jumbled them later in the story? What are you looking at?
Just looking around. There's Tender Cipher. Lunar renamed. Uncle Aw and Draft the Sixes. Hi, buddy.
Damn it. They've started just writing viewers. God damn it. I need to fix that. It's too bad that Twitch just can't actually do anything about these bots. And that their hands are completely tied.
Kill the bot! Kill it with fire.
I mean, yeah, we could shoot him. But also I need to grab this link. And forever make it so no one can type that again. Blocked terms and phrases. Into that one. Thank you. Alright. Here, you want me to look through stuff with magnifying glass?
I looked through this again, but you can give it another look-see.
Yeah, those are both showing 130 for sure. Looking where the arrow tells me to look. That detective is definitely supposed to be us, huh?
Yeah. Where? We check the next page?
Okay, yeah.
Yum yum. Did you look over the words? We did.
Yep. Not on this one, though. Okay.
Yeah, I wonder what that whole lore word Jor name means.
It's I think connected to it's later. He connects it to Major.
How is that connected?
Well, it's Jor.
Jor. Huh.
Yeah.
Assume page count starts on title pages.
Oh my god.
Red Page A, word X. Green. Page C, word A. Violet. Page
And this
B,
is
word
with-
Y.
Oh, and this is with the XYZ ABC.
Yeah, it is.
So page A actually means page 4. X, then Y, then Z, then A, then B, then C. Oh my god. Okay.
We need to screenshot that.
Yeah, I just want to go in order. Sorry, I skipped there just because I was trying to show you the Jor thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Glow. I don't normally have any weekdays off, but I have today off because it was a grading day, and I finished my grading in the morning.
Yeah.
So this is something we have to decode with the library books, it seems.
Yeah. Nothing on his blueprint.
We love a day off.
Mm-hmm. Interesting that they all seem to be in blue.
Mm,
And
he's
the
wearing a
only
weird
one in
vest.
red. It's the opposite of kind of what we usually expect with stuff involving Mary. That is the picture in the ballroom.
Mm-hmm. I took today off as well. I wasn't able to get out of the house over the weekend due to the storm, so I needed to do some shopping.
This is another picture you can find elsewhere in the house. Remember?
Yes.
Yeah.
So this is the real, like, important bit on this page.
Yeah.
Dead end, major key, XYZ,
Seen all the
ABC.
signs.
And then there's a bunch of blanks.
Yeah, okay.
Assume page count starts on title pages.
This is one of the pages of this book.
Whoa.
Reach from their covers? Search from their covers all the way through? Wait. Why is that connected to
Conception.
red? Look, he connects that to the color red. Oh, no, wait, no. Oh, the covers. All the way through. Okay.
So
Library cover colors of the library books. And then all the way through, meaning, yeah, X, Y, Z, D, Z.
So what is it asking us to do?
We need to find the library books whose covers are these colors.
Uh-huh.
And then go to that page, read that word.
Okay, but that page and that word. That page and that word. So this is the purple one. Is purple one of them? Violet?
Violet? It is... Yeah, I mean, this is pretty
So
violet.
what is it telling us to do with this one? Let's take a look. It says violet. Page B, word Y. So B
is 5 and Y is 2.
How do you know that those are the numbers that correspond?
Because look at the order.
So X is 1, Y is 2, Z is 3, A is 4, B is 5, C is 6.
Do you see another way to interpret it?
Okay.
So page 5.
No, I'm not. Sorry. I'm just trying to, like, making sure I understand. Sorry. Okay. Page B.
5, word 2.
Page 5.
So it starts on the title page.
1.
1, 2.
Wait, were we supposed to count the title page?
Yeah, it says assume they start on the title pages.
Oh, right. Just not the cover.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Or
2, 3, 4, 5. That probably works
I
better.
wish you just gave us page numbers.
That would be looked.
Okay.
To brain power of 2.
So next to Violet, I'll put looked. That could be it.
Yeah, and then we gotta find the red, the green, and the blue books. It's such a hard time figuring out if it meant spreads or not. Yeah, well, I guess if that one ends on a on an image, there's no way we could tell what the first word was. Fixed stars looks like it's black.
Okay, let's look through this a bit later. I want to make sure I don't miss the clock tower today. But let's finish magnifying glass the rest of the pages, and then I want to go look for the clock tower.
Okay.
The suspect is my sister.
Yep, we already knew those.
Yeah, scribbles.
Those aren't words, right?
No.
I don't think so.
The suspect is a key.
Oh, is that a network password? Because that's the network. I wonder if that's one of the deleted passwords.
Yeah, let's try that. What's up, Colby?
What's up, Goldberg? And then I just want to compare it to the first page.
It's like the bottom part is the new stuff.
Yeah, it's just that he's blocking that. Okay.
Password is cake, obviously.
Right.
Obviously. Cool. All right, I'm gonna go get that clock tower.
Are you gonna go?
Yeah, let's go this way.
Look at the time.
It is 12:45.
Nice. You haven't missed it.
I'm gonna do ballroom.
Okay. Oh, you can't.
I'm gonna do it anyway. No, just kidding. I'm gonna do workshop.
Okay. Nice shirt, Sriracha, says Coleridge.
Thank you.
Ooh, a lever. You have the battery pack as well. If you found a sledgehammer or a shovel. I guess the shovel would be the useful one.
Let's go look in the nook.
I had to reread my notes to recall how I solved that, says Missouri. Oh. Beside.
We noticed this at some point.
Yeah. Like, why is that in a different font? And that's just the billiard puzzle.
Sinclair
has many secrets he will take to his grave. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open.
This is Denny for sure.
Mm-hmm.
All right, beside is the one in the.
Could we just screenshot that?
Oh sure.
Or
but we should also write it down.
I guess. Where are we writing that down?
Maybe in the section.
Okay.
You can write that the note in the nook says beside.
Beside.
In lowercase, yeah.
Got it.
Okay.
I missed the magnifying glass stuff on that card. Yeah, that's a fun one. Especially because you can pretty easily get the magnifying glass in the nook. In the last hour or so of previous BP stream, we pretty much just optimized stuff. Bought the swim bird. We coat checked the candle lighter.
Nothing else significant in here.
Oh, what did you start with this day? Because of the moon pendant. What items do you have?
Oh, shoot. Oops, I keep pressing the wrong buttons.
You have the key card.
Nice.
And the sledgehammer.
Nice.
I mean, you could make the super sledge right now, but I think we've super sledged everything we know about. We did do the dynamite as well.
Let's hold off for a little bit.
Okay. Yes, and we got the vault sanctum key. Yeah. Baby is just currently asleep, but we will be taking care of him in a bit.
Apple,
nice.
Red room, unlock a security dorm. Ooh, unlock a security door and adding chests could be fun, or getting dice, but that sets your dice to 2.
Mm-hmm.
You have to use them.
I would do apple small chest to the entrance hall if I were you.
You don't think I'm gonna unlock more security doors though?
Not if you have only one path and you're... Oh, you have 2 paths right now, but you are determined to draft a dead end.
That's true.
We did upgrade to Geist bedroom, yeah.
I guess I already have access to an apple.
Yeah.
And I do like the idea of getting chests. Yeah, let's do the apple and the chests.
Okay.
And it kind of feels silly though, because I have a security guard.
Well, then do the security thing. You're pretty unlikely to you're pretty unlikely to get the boudoir today, so. The quest bedroom we decided was just like too much effort for too little reward. At this point, 2 allowance
I can
isn't
log
really
in
doing much for us.
to security and set security to high right now.
Yeah?
Let's do it. I'm running out of time to do the clock tower stuff, but that's okay.
Left trigger, right trigger.
Left up here, left trigger, right trigger. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Give me security. Yes.
Everything else gets rid of this 10 steps and I need those. Yeah.
Keycard system settings. Set security level 2. High.
Mm-hmm.
Confirm setting. It's unlocked, I guess.
Right, yeah. There's no reason not to do that.
Back. I could order something really quick, but sure, I'll order a shovel.
No, you don't have to.
Okay. Let's go. I gotta get that clock tower. Pantry.
Oh yeah, this one
Pantry
has
is
a
an
lowercase
important
note.
one. Yep.
And there's an apple. Bridget. No, Bridge.
Bridge.
We also noticed that.
We did. We didn't know what to do with it. Oh my god, I feel so silly. Well, there's no point in not eating the apple now, so I'm gonna eat it.
Oh my god, is it gonna say something about beside Blackbridge?
We don't have access, so I'm not gonna get the coat checked item right now.
Billiard room, because it's the only one that goes through.
Yep.
Do it.
Yep.
You're running out of time.
Yep. Get the keys. Negative 12 plus 20
Is 8 times 2 is 16.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just helping you to
No, it's all
save
right.
time.
Go ahead and solve this one. It's okay.
4 plus 2 is 6. Squared is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Times 2 divided by 2, it's 16. 3 times 5 is 15. Minus 18 is 3. Squared 9. I love when you're holding the button.
Yeah.
You just slam your face into the dartboard after it's done. He's trying to get extra credit from Teach. Yeah, I want you to see that I'm smart.
Office, I think.
You can't.
Maybe if I just wish really hard. What time is it?
You can check in this room.
Yeah, I'm checking.
Past 1:30.
I'm so sad. That's okay. We got the really important clues and we're looking at them.
Yeah.
What other rooms do I need to draft?
You should draft the patio and the office if you can.
Okay, patio and office. Oh.
And also, if you can draft the clock tower today, it's still good. And do you know why?
Because we can end the day there.
Yes, and then on my run, I can make it the outer room. And then, yeah. Get to it whenever I want.
Guess I'll dining room.
It's an okay ballroom, but it's a good spot for dining room, I suppose.
Yeah. We haven't been in the Chamber of Mirrors.
That's true. You could do another parlor and billiard room.
There's candles.
Oh, Oh,
What?
you can get to that door. If you go around to that door, you can hit the button.
But this is a dead end room. Interesting. And you can't interact with anything.
No, it's
Umbrella.
not.
Well, I guess it's a straight through. Oh wait, you can get to it from the other corners. I see what you mean.
Yes. Yeah, if you go around and get a door facing that side, you could get in there.
Okay.
That's
so now
crazy.
we know how it works.
I mean, yeah, we might like actually do it.
Does the button? I mean, I guess that effect is still true for the rest of the day, right?
Yeah, probably just for the day.
Yeah. My lunchbox.
Oh, nice treasure map. Oh, but you don't have a shovel, so looks like a spot. Now to find something to dig with. We've never seen that before. That's so funny. We're such shovel fanatics.
We always have the shovel.
The order you're learning stuff in is so interesting to me. Yeah.
We already have the nook.
You
We already have
den?
the den.
Okay, cool. Perfect place for a ballroom because you want to get down to the Chamber of Mirrors door. Because what does the middle button do? That's the question, right? Didn't do anything stuff at all. So long since figured out mirrors. Yeah. What the? Is that a glitch? That's
Nope,
that's a glitch.
Well, that is just the door. To
Yes, that's the.
yeah.
Oh my god, that's the boarded up door from the Hall of Mirrors. That's
that
so
looks
funny.
Very strange.
Oh my god, I was like, what's happening? It's just a glitch. Oh damn! Wow. You've got expensive tastes, Sriracha.
Apparently, I guess we have to go check.
There's no choice, yeah.
I'm gonna leave that there. Dang.
Oh, there are some candles in the dining room.
Sure.
Spavage, yeah. I may have accidentally broke the house.
Nope.
What?
Nope, not these
What?
candles.
The ones on the wall?
Nope.
Those are too tall. Simon could never reach those.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay. Dang, I really want to get behind the Chamber of Mirrors.
Yeah, we don't have a shovel glow.
Maybe there's a lever in there.
Today is the first day we've ever seen now to find something to dig with.
Damn classroom. I guess I could secret passage.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what I would want to find. I guess I'll go back and increase my gems.
And put the candle back?
Oh, I mean, if we're gonna try it on stuff, I still have 67 steps.
Okay, yeah. You have 50 coins. Could do a shop.
Oh, we want to check out patio. I'm gonna do green thumb.
Okay. I can't argue with that. Thanks for the clip coverage.
No security doors.
Darn. I mean, you could just do the greenhouse.
Yeah. No water.
Yep. There's a shovel.
I see it. Yeah, no flowers.
So, yeah, there was no reason to do that.
Oh. Key hype.
You starved them. Yeah. This is the like dead dove do not
Denny's
eat.
gonna be so mad.
In the just guy opens it up and he's like, I don't know what I expected. You could make the super shovel as well.
And I could do that, but
Yeah, I don't think it does. Hello?
I already read this, of course. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be anything changes except for the fact that it doesn't grow flowers.
Yeah.
Because I'm inspecting these beds carefully to see if there's a change. But it doesn't
We can just see that the textures on them are super jank.
They're...
At least on that one.
Yeah. Oh, because it's mirrored?
Yeah.
I see what you mean. Well, I guess I'll observatory.
Okay.
So that goes up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to go around to the other side of the Chamber of Mirrors somehow. I guess I go around to the aquarium might be easier at this point.
Yeah. It'll be less locked.
What are you today?
You've got... that's the skull, I think, which makes red rooms more common. There's a key, and then there's whatever the 2 is. I don't know what that one does. Oh, the twins. Okay. I don't remember what the skull does. You can go check it out. I think it's red rooms are more likely.
I don't want that today.
Oh, dead end rooms. Well, see, that's how you're gonna get your clock tower.
Perhaps.
Are you just gonna use?
There it is.
Or you can just do it like that.
I can't. I don't have enough gems.
Oops.
You
don't have to walk into the freezer.
I thought that if you just draft it, it does it automatically.
I don't know.
I think it does. That's hilarious. It forced me to freeze. Can I do another run? Please. This is so much shorter than the one you got to do last night.
You got to do a long one last time too. Just don't walk in.
Okay, we're good.
Oh, it does.
I know, I just got unlucky this run. Can I please have another run?
I mean, I get unlucky on runs too.
I know, but like... I think I deserve another run. I didn't get to do the clock tower, I didn't get to do the classrooms. That's what I wanted to do.
But you did get stuff.
Yeah, we went to the library and got to read a book, which was cool. And we...
And you're still doing Chamber of Mirrors.
Yeah, let's try to go down all the way to the aquarium and get up there.
Would you coat check the candle?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
The treasure maps, I think, are they are just random because it's just a bunch of resources. It's never anything like permanent.
Burning glass has been checked.
Yeah, we can definitely work on a new clue somewhere. We need the patio and we need the office.
I don't have any gems and cannot get gems.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the patio. That'll be a problem for the patio.
And I can't get the clock tower. Clock tower counts.
Oh, in
counts.
the office.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I can try to maybe to get gemless stuff to get to the back of Chamber of Mirrors. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. The chests in the entrance hall.
Yep.
I mean, it's very unlikely, but if you get the furnace.
I guess I should leave these here. Oh, the keys don't. Maybe I shouldn't have picked up those gems. Whoops.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, freezing your account, Wexel, means that not only do you carry it on to the next day, but you can't gain or lose any until the next day, which means you also can't spend any. So.
Well, spare green room keeps me moving.
Yeah.
Doesn't have anything else in here.
No dig spots is unlucky. Is there anything in that glass case?
Check. Well, pool, but can't.
GG.
GG. What do you want me to look at?
The glass case. Oh, it's just a glass table.
Is there anything to look at? I don't think there was.
No. There is one thing you could do.
Yeah.
You have the key card, which means you could walk down to the Foundation, call the elevator.
Oh, and draft from the Foundation to see if we can get to the back of the Chamber of Mirrors?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Or get a clock tower to end the day in.
I don't have a way to draft the clock tower. It costs a gem.
Oh. Get the apple.
I would really like to be able to do another run. I feel like this is a very short run. But if you want to do another run after that, as long as I get a nice long good run in after you, I'd appreciate it.
I promise you will get to do another run today.
Okay. So I go around this way.
Yeah.
I go up to the Foundation, see if we are able to get to the back of the Chamber of Mirrors. Here goes. Here.
Nope.
Here.
Yeah.
Back through here. Okay. Simon's so cold.
He's frozen. Oh, you know what? When we went through the observatory, we should have. You should have made dead end rooms more likely because the furnace is a dead end room.
Well, if we do that, it might be kind of unlikely that I even make it to the Chamber of Mirrors.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah,
Wrong way. Go back into the.
Yeah, I need to. Sorry.
All right.
I'm just used to going this way. Here.
Yeah.
Boop.
Oh, and then press the button.
Well, hopefully we get to see what's in the back of the Chamber of Mirrors. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a lever, because it's really hard to get to.
No, I think we know about all the levers.
Oh, we do?
Yeah, we know
all the
about
redundant ones?
Well, actually, I guess the Chamber of Mirrors could be the redundant north lever.
Could be.
We have not found the redundant north lever.
We think that also could be Blackridge, but yeah.
What?
Or there was something significant about Blackridge. A worthless old shoe.
What could even be in these?
Keys, I guess. Maybe an item.
Oh, I guess scrap of paper could be.
Alright, let's draft from here and see if we can get to Chamber of Mirrors. Music room goes the way I want, but I can't draft it. Okay, we can't get to go to Chamber of Mirrors. We don't have a way to do it. Oh! Why is it saying this? It just let me do that.
That's a glitch. What?
It's glitched. It's glitched. Guys, it's glitched. It's letting me use gems.
It's because of the ballroom. I think the ballroom glitched it. Because when you walked through the ballroom, it made the gem noise.
Holy crap. Well, I'm not gonna look a gift glitch in its mouth.
Security door would be here. Experiment. But it is going the wrong way, so I don't know.
I'm just gonna do it anyway. Well, maybe I want to spend my gems?
Your fake
my
gems?
fake gems? Kennel.
Yep.
I'll come
goes
back.
the right way. Hello, doggies.
Good dog.
Please pet every dog that is asking for love.
Good dog.
Thank you. This is how Sriracha can still win. Yeah, if she just breaks the game and gets not only a visual glitch but a mechanical glitch on her on a single run. Okay, so you need to turn to the left. And the billiard room turns to the left.
Do you want to do it? You're just a little faster than I am.
Sure.
We're both fine in arithmetic. He's just a little bit faster.
I'm just better.
You're just more confident. I always get like, check my answer.
I'm just kidding. Okay, 5 squared is 25 minus 15 is 10. And 4 minus 2 is 2 plus 4 is 6. Oh wait, no, this is minus 15. Okay. 4 minus 15 is negative 11. Plus 4 is back up to 7. Minus 15 is negative 8. Where to 16? No. 64. Oh, right. No, I have to square it after the 4. So 7 squared is 49. Maybe I have to square it after each blue. What about... Oh, yeah, that makes way more sense. 4 squared is 16, minus 15 is 1, plus 4 is 5, squared is 25, minus 15 is 10. Yo. Look at these. Look at this ridiculousness.
Wow.
5 and 10 is 15. Minus 20 is negative 5. Squared is 25. Minus 20 is 5. Squared is 25. Divided by 5 is 5.
So, I mean, I was just checking my work emails.
You haven't seen half of the dartboard ridiculousness.
Oh no.
There's
never anything back here, is there?
I don't know.
Alright.
I like to believe there is.
We have to go straight. We have to go straight.
Yeah, straight on through. And you have 2 rerolls. Oh, does the mechanarium have enough?
No.
I think you need to have 3. Can you show me the plan?
We don't have any.
You have the workshop. You have the laboratory.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about it.
Oh, but that's it. Yeah, you wouldn't have enough. Okay.
Let's redraw. The den is not turned the right way.
No.
Ballroom. But it costs 2. Let's see if it works.
The ballroom.
Ballroom. Okay, let's go take a look. This is
Ballroom.
so silly. This is
The
so
ballroom freezer glitch. What?
interesting.
Candles.
Yeah, do you think?
I don't know. I know that there's a key on the on the table to your left.
There sure is.
The ballroom blitz. Okay, so go back around. Why are the steps waltzing into the back room and back out again on its icon? I guess because you can do that.
So this is the middle one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, press this.
Oh. What?
Thank you for the key.
I was gonna say because you can do that with the ballroom. Doing that with the ballroom is like how you get extra gems.
I found a duplicate copy. I don't think I want one. I think one's great.
Well... yeah, I don't think we want this, no.
But thank you for the offer. That's crazy. So the Chamber of
That's
Mirrors can let
boring.
you add duplicate copies.
Yeah. that's a yeah, not a very exciting one to get a duplicate of. You didn't open all the doors up there.
Oh.
You were searching that in a very non-methodical manner.
That's cool, Ms. Roy.
Check all 4 of the corners.
Okay. For some reason I didn't think I could. Like, because it looked like...
No.
Yeah, we did this one.
You can just look and see if they're open. Like, that one's already open. That one's
And
not.
then this one. Okay, I didn't think I could get in here. So, yeah. Oh!
Now that's a room we'd like a duplicate of. Yes, please.
Yeah. It's kind of similar to the Nook, except I feel like it's a little more likely to have better keys.
Yes, and we get towards the more billiard room wins faster.
Okay.
And eventually, of course, we're going to upgrade it to have a Morajai puzzle box in it every time.
Definitely.
Guaranteed.
So, technically I could go all the way out and around, press that, and then I could get what's over there? Is a key?
Yeah.
And over there's a key. It looks like they're just regular keys.
Can you open the high up ones? So it's mirrored, right? So you got into the top. Can you reach up to the... Here.
Reach up to the doors? Or
No.
No, I wasn't able to reach up anywhere, no.
No. So you understand this is mirrored, right? This is flipped?
Uh-huh.
And you opened that and there was stuff in it?
Yeah.
Can you open this and there's stuff in it?
No.
Oh, it's like blocking you from going over there.
No.
Oh, okay. See what I mean, though?
I do. Well, I guess we could go all the way out, but I think all that it would give us is 2 keys.
Is there another door you can draft from here? No, there's not. Can you press the buttons on the ceiling? That's actually a good question.
No.
I think they're way too high up.
Yeah, I can try one more time, but... Reach up high, Simon.
That looks weird.
I know, right?
Yeah, no. Simon's wearing high heels, but they're not that high.
Nah. Well, I guess I will run all the way out. So I would need to go all the way through the foundation back to the front, right?
I'm sorry, I don't get your reference, Colbridge, but that's okay. Thank you for the clip. What are you doing?
I could, no.
Where are you trying to go?
I would need to go to the... Oh, just... The only thing left to explore is the other side of the ballroom. I think it's only going to get us 2 keys, but I can go check it out just to make sure.
You don't have to.
Yeah? Should we call it a day?
You have more doors you can draft from.
I guess I technically do. Yeah. I can draft some more doors.
Ever heard of the song Teenage Dirtbag? No, not really.
Planetarium would get us 2 stars tomorrow.
Yeah, Parlor gets us an extra Parlor game win. Towards the trophy.
Toward the trophy. Let's do the Parlor.
Okay. I don't know if we're super interested in getting a lot of stars.
Yeah.
Simon's wearing high heels at Cannon. Yeah.
Does not listen
Likes
to
knees.
Iron Maiden, baby. The gems are in the black box. This box and the blue box are both false. Okay.
Wait, you can't say this box is false.
You can't say this box is false. If you say this box is false...
This sentence is false! Don't think about it, don't think about it,
This
don't think about it, don't think about it.
This statement is of no help at all. I can't remember which character is that.
Is of no help at all, that's GLaDOS. And then Wheatley counters with the true. I'm gonna say true. I think I have heard that one though. Is it kind of cheating, I suppose?
So, Fudge. It's a paradox.
It's a paradox, you idiot. There is no answer. I played way too much of Portal 2 back in the day.
Hell yeah.
Exactly, Misery gets it. Oh.
So this can't be true or false. Okay, let's not worry about that one for now. This is true.
It's surely more than one box, says Baedix Callie. Yeah. This is the only parlor game.
Or maybe this isn't true because it's still helping us. So let's say the statement is no help at all is false and it's helpful. And this is true. And I don't know what to do with this one.
So this box and the blue box are both false. I think that can be false. Because if this box is false and the blue box is true, then that's correct. It's a pair of docks. Whoa.
Oh, you're right. One can be true and one can be false.
Yeah, so this one can be false.
Okay.
Because that would make this box and the blue box are both false, not true.
Okay. So the black box is false. And the blue box is true. And the blue box
Wait.
we're gonna open.
No.
Or the black box we're gonna open. The black box we're gonna open because it says black box. We're gonna open it up and it's gonna give us gems. And we're gonna get increment toward our trophy. Great. I love that for us.
We still don't know what happens when you get that wrong.
We're just too goated.
Clock tower!
Oh, at the end of the day in the clock tower, actually. Alright.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
And you did coat check the candler?
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not in my inventory. We could go back to the treasure map, but it won't do anything for us.
And the chest and the... Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one of my faves. This statement is of no help is false.
There can be coins up here. Fun.
Yeah, no, we had actual gems, Glow. Because walking through the ballroom gave us 2 actual gems.
I'm gonna call it a day.
Yeah.
Here you go, but I better get one really cool run today.
It's okay, I promise not to break the game. Garden Jigsaw House. And
At least
spend
we
like
get to
3
do the
hours
clock
on my
tower
own.
tomorrow. I set you up for that.
Mm-hmm. So if...
Give me the water bottle, please.
This one?
Yeah.
Breaking the game. Wait, let's stop. Jeff.
That's cool. That is true, Glow. I did some pretty funky stuff on my run today.
Yeah. Thank you for sharing mirrored ballroom glitch. Never seen that before.
Yeah, that was cool.
It was, I think, just the regular ballroom that was doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was if you walk through the ballroom after getting the freezer, you have 2 actual usable gems that just don't show up.
That's what appears to have happened.
Yeah, so
And I gave you extra coins.
from the grounds. Yeah, thank you. So I assume that means
I'm gonna go get a cookie.
walk out here and we can draft the clock tower into the outer room, which makes no sense.
Yep.
Like, we're going... This is about to be, like, TARDIS level nonsense.
Yep. There it is.
There it is, clock tower. Okay. Like...
Yeah, there's no reason to go in right now. Might as well wait till later.
Oh, sure.
At least I get to do the classroom run on my next run, probably.
Mhm.
I'm really hoping.
Only if it's a ballroom where wooden planks are breaking through the wall. Oh, yeah, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret. What if the stairs are climbable? God, I hope so. It'd be very funny if they weren't, though. The outer room is the clock tower. Okay. Do we want to do a banner? I don't know what we'd want to do with the banner. Let me waste some time while looking at our goals. I guess we want to get the patio and the office. But Sriracha will probably get the office during her blue run, where she's trying to get classrooms. One of our notes is just melt the freezer better? Question mark.
Yep.
Love that.
Still don't know how to do it, and that's okay.
Read all the books. Yeah.
Draft patio.
Banner choice become Hulk. We finally have every blue room in the directory. Reflections of reflections. This confusing room can sometimes prove disorienting to the wayward guest. However, upon closer inspection, they quickly realize that viewing this room from more than one perspective is key to unraveling its secrets.
Dead end.
Yeah, it is called a quote-unquote dead end. So I guess drafting it does give you a dead end trigger.
Yeah.
Which is neat.
Yeah, go get the patio so we can finish that.
Yeah, okay. I'll do a green day then.
21
rooms. Okay.
And get chamber. And just do parlor, 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 billiard, billiard, billiard.
Yeah. I love all of these. I'm gonna go with a hallway here. Keeping the floor plan open serves my needs.
How do you think we interact with that fancy chair in the drawing room?
Ooh, library could get me one of the rarer green rooms, like the one that makes them free or the one that makes them more common.
Mm-hmm. Go to the library.
How do you think we interact with the chair? That's a really good question.
The library will help us make progress.
Okay, and I can figure out...
Curse of Black Ridge, here we go!
Oh yeah, the Curse of Blackbridge is the one we're drafting next?
Yep.
Yeah, that does make sense. A new clue is Uncle Aw.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh.
Of course.
Intriguing.
And I'll work on the rest of these later.
Well, we can probably look at the color of the books that we have in our screenshots.
Yeah.
And find the words that we need and just decode that clue.
Uncle Aw.
I wish I could do that while you're exploring.
Yeah.
Here we go.
No. Oh, wait. I guess that
It'll
is the
give
one
us
we
clue.
want, but... Oh, darn. It's supposed to do rare ones. You don't want the patio right away. Ugh. Fine.
Okay. What's our lowercase letter?
The battery here. It's a word. Buried.
We have buried beside and bridge.
Yeah, okay.
Do you think that's... We have to go into the path that's outside from the garage? So there's a little...
Oh, that's true. I assumed they were going to say Blackbridge.
I don't know if we can go next to Black Bridge at all, though. Maybe we can.
That draft from here.
We're gonna need a shovel.
Solarium. The den. Oh. Hallway closet. Let's do it.
Sweet.
Give me 3 items. A coin purse. There is a little plank bridge, yeah, outside the garage. I'm just so conditioned. I assumed they were talking about
Black Bridge.
Blackbridge specifically. Yeah. All right. Well, let me get to the other side. Oh, nice indoor nursery. That's awesome. Yeah, it'll bottom out on gems, but that'll be okay.
Hmm.
Aw. We've never been in the indoor nursery before. And the indoor nursery can have special flowers.
Cool.
Ooh.
That's cool.
I love that the planters are cribs.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird, but I love it. Okay, so spare green room, and then we turn around to get the 2 gems.
Cool.
Very cool. Cribs for the new babies, yeah. The babies. Hey, a gem in the spare room. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, yeah?
Alright, aquarium is every color of room.
The green room.
Yep, it is a green room. Yeah, why not? And honestly, I'm gonna go back and get the gems because,
It'll allow you to draft special stuff.
yeah. We're
Profiting.
hoping to get the one that lets us not have to pay gems for green rooms.
That'd be awesome.
And of course, we're always hoping for a shovel.
Yeah, especially if you're able to get the garage and the utility closet. You don't need the key, you just need the garage and the utility. And you can go out there and check.
Yeah. Or
the shovel.
steam power, technically.
That does it too?
Yeah. It has a use for steam power. We're assuming it just opens the garage. It could do something else. We've never done it before. Black box and blue box are empty. Every statement with the word blue is false. This box is not blue. That is verifiably false.
Mm-hmm.
This cannot be false. Wait. This can't be true.
Yeah, not every statement with the word blue is false.
Because then every statement would be false.
Yeah.
So this is also false.
Mm-hmm.
This is false.
Mm-hmm.
That means this one's true.
The black box and the blue box are empty.
White box it is. Colorblind players sweating at the leftmost clue.
Definitely.
Is it true? Is it false? I don't know.
Courtyard, baby.
No, I need to get to the west wing.
Okay.
So billiard room.
Increment the billiard room.
Yeah.
Increment the billiard room. Get that incrementing going.
Okay. 17. 16. Two squared is 4, minus 2 is 2, plus 2 is 4, squared is 16.
That's quite a ride. Why does Twitch never tell me, says Dama?
Hey, what's up, Dama? We did a run. We read a new clue with the magnifying glass and got some of what it was trying to tell us.
Yeah. We haven't gone back and looked at all our library books that we've screenshotted yet. But we think we might know which word it wanted from that purple book.
-1.
That violet book, excuse me.
It's fine.
Hey, key card.
Oh, that is technically a type of key. Yeah, we have clock tower as the outside room.
We should be checking time.
Yeah,
I keep forgetting.
I'm sure I have some extra time, but I'm just gonna keep going for now. There it is. Oh,
but the garage would. Oh, but yeah, but you should garage, and then you should eventually get utility closets. You can go out there and check outside. Oh, we don't have a shovel. I have a shovel.
This is really hard because Den opens it up, Terrace closes it off, but has an amazing effect. I'm gonna do the Terrace for now. I'll lose 1 square, but hopefully we'll get it later. Where's my good old guaranteed Terrace shovel? God damn it. Can I see what the time is out here? No. Okay. No time in here. No clock in here either. What am I supposed to use? My cell phone? Shoot, I'm gonna go back to the entrance hall. I'll be able to get some gems and check the time.
Cool.
Yeah, we got plenty of time.
It's 9:40. So at 4:53, it was about 9:30.
Hey, a free cloister with all 3 exits open to new rooms. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. Okay. Nothing out here. Let's get. Oh, let's do this first. See what this gets me. The courtyard facing. Oh, conference room would, I think, would take all of the gems from the indoor nursery, but not really facing the correct direction for that to be useful.
I think courtyard's a better option here.
Courtyard is good, but getting it on the edge would be better because it would have a greater chance for its dig spots to contain something good.
True.
So I think I'll just nook it up.
More nook. Look at the nook.
Nook me. And we did see
Beside.
So we're figuring that stuff out. Okay.
Den's good?
Yeah, Den's not bad, I suppose.
Den says it's almost 10.
Conservatory, nice. I was like, we have to get it.
A billiard room would lie to income. Yeah, no, conservatory.
Alright, now let me make sure the drafting studio, yep, is back at rare. Okay, good. Oh, look, these green. I wonder if it does like a drafting roll to show you what floor plans you can conserve. This is a standard rarity room?
Wow.
I was gonna make it like more common, but I don't know. It's pretty good, right?
Green rooms are good.
Yeah? You okay with doing that? Okay.
I mean, yeah, I really do like them.
Should we make that more commonplace as well?
Yeah, we're greenies.
We are greenies. Security, I don't know. I think standard is fine for that.
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay.
We're all aboard the green train. You can always change it later.
We are greenies. Okay.
It is 10.
Okay. I'll take a courtyard here. Actually, no, I wanted the courtyard.
You get the billiard room later.
Yeah. So, speak ill of the security room, and the security will come back to haunt you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh wait, I have a security key card.
I was gonna say, don't you have a security key card?
I forgot. I
Key for
literally
gore.
forgot.
Do an experiment. Redraw. It'd be nice to get the office, because then we could read the office note. Unless we already have it screenshotted, but eh.
Boudoir, bedroom, conference room. I guess I'll pick the conference room. It'll start putting the gems in the conference room instead, but oh well. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes. Place them in the office safe. You know what? Actually, I had a thought about this recently. I think this is just cluing you into the fact that there's a safe in the office. Because the safe in the office is a secret.
Oh, yeah.
It's a secret one that you have to...
I think you're right. Actually, I think you're right.
Yeah. I don't know if I need the greenhouse, but...
Yeah. At some point we should get a billiard room, but...
We did get a billiard room.
Why are you able to draft multiple of them? Did you get a House of Mirrors?
You did. Permanently. That was a permanent change. By the way, Dama, we solved the mirror room and we got to the upside down.
That was a permanent change.
That was a
we can draft multiple.
That was a floor plan that you added.
Oh, sorry. You're right. I'm the one that added. Right. Yes, I'm the one that chose to do that. I am the one that chose to do that. How quick I am to forget. I'm gonna delete draft conference room next to the office then. That's okay.
Okay.
That's funny to me that I already forgot that I just did that.
I think I hear our baby.
Oh. Let me go check on him.
Yeah, I don't know, Glow, because we had the conference room and then we used the office and there were no notes, so. I think I'm gonna do the classroom here just because it turns the correct direction. Welcome to first grade. Oh, there's a banana here. There is also an apple. Okay. Neat. Be able to push this around. Okay. I have enough money to make the commissary very worth it. Could have had 5 redraws, but I think I'm good. Sledgehammer's great. Shovel is the best item in the game. Compass is an item. And the salt shaker would have been good exactly 1 room ago, but hey. Hindsight's 2020. And that's the kitchen, okay. We're extending our run. What time is it? Might be time to turn around after we munch it here. Chef salad? Bacon and eggs. The morning room! Oh, that's a thing. Okay. Give me all these. Yeah, dig experiment now. Would go hard. Glazed salmon is the aquarium, yeah. Which we do have. Do we have a clock in here? We do not. How do you not have a clock in the kitchen? How do you know when to serve dinner? I think I was mad about this before. But I'm still mad. Oh, the water, that's right. I don't really want the solarium right now. Because that would lock me out of here, but I don't know, the boudoir.
Baby?
Hello. Salt on bacon and eggs. Oh yeah, I got the bacon and eggs in the in the thing, and it said it added a morning room, which I think was yellow.
What?
To the thing.
What?
To the drafting pool. Yeah.
Did you screenshot?
No.
What is going on? Bacon and eggs? Where did you eat that?
It was just in the kitchen. It was just the like.
And it
special
added
item
a
in the-
morning room to the drafting pool?
Yeah.
Permanently?
To today's drafting pool, I think.
What on earth?
Could use a silver key here. It's kind of necessary because I think this is the only way we can draft and still draft. Yeah. Do a closed exhibit.
True, Bronx. True. Hey, you got a security key card.
Yeah, it's only 3. The weight room is a little risky, but we do have a shovel and lots of green rooms to dig in.
I definitely think you should close the exhibit. Yeah.
I want to get to both wings though.
Whoa.
Hmm.
Wow. Whoa.
You know, I'm gonna do the weight room. I'm not afraid. Hey buddy, you alright?
Want some toys?
What time is it? Okay, it's about 11 o'clock. Wait, and which one is this? Oh, that is the south entrance. Your weight room made him cry. True. Dark room, planetarium. The secret passage is funny because it'll lead to one very specific room, and there's nothing I can do about that. Red Prince stream. I want secret passage to force another green room. I guess I'll take the dark room. Dad lost up his steps. Yeah, just give me the... I don't know if I have any use for this, but whatever. Oh, hey, the treasure.
Trove!
Treasure trove is pretty cool. I'll take it.
Make sure to screenshot the top.
Yep. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. I don't know what that means. It is on a green note in a blue box. I don't remember what exactly that means. I've got no time to waste. Yeah, we have the time. It's currently 11:15, I think it's showing in there.
Do you have the time? It'd be great to see like a digital.
Screw it, I guess I'll go for the showroom. Emerald bracelet or a compass chronograph. You may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draft tomorrow rooms. That's interesting. A silver spoon. You gain steps from eating, gain twice that many. So that's kind of nice. Wish I had enough for that and the... I guess I don't really need the emerald bracelet. I guess I'll get the ornate compass and the silver spoon. Wish I had gotten the silver spoon before the kitchen.
We're gonna have to change your battery.
But that's okay.
Sorry. Yeah. I'll set her aside for now. Here.
Nice. Good place for a closed exhibit. We're kind of getting down to the time where I oughta go. Chronograph doesn't 200 really time before you know when. Nice. It does the plus and then the it does the plus and then does the multiply. So nice.
Tomorrow you will start. Yeah.
Oh.
Probably going in there.
We have never gone in there. Oh, but the veranda. I mean, I guess it's a little late for the veranda. But
oh, we should go in the morning room. Not every day you get to go in the morning.
yeah. Sure. Okay. Gotta go in the morning room to complete the directory.
Whoa.
Let's water it. Water this floor, I guess.
Yeah.
Upgrade
Hey!
disc. I literally don't think I have a single
Told you it's a good idea.
computer. It is... yeah, it's almost noon. I guess it's 11:40 or something. November 5th, the Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir.
Already.
No, we've seen this headline.
Oh, I see. You just haven't seen the full up. Oh.
In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade.
Aww.
I love this guy.
Yeah.
The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years.
6 years.
Oof.
So we can calculate how old he is from here.
A lad of but 14 summers.
Oh, never mind.
He's 14.
He's 14.
He's 14 and hasn't seen his mom since he was 8.
Oh, Simon.
Maybe hasn't seen his mom since he was 8.
I doubt he has.
Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swim Bird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow.
Oh. Yeah, that's not... Alex?
Yeah, what's up?
Sorry, I ended up installing the thing I bought for this in the bedroom instead. Is there anywhere else we can... For just the time being?
Actually, yeah. I think there is. Because I just unplugged the thing that the DS was plugged into.
That's right.
For years and years.
Climber.
Hope you're enjoying Baron's Bafflers. Okay, I think it's noon in-game, so gotta keep an eye on that. Okay. Please don't bump my computer and unplug everything. Okay. Did my computer get unplugged? No. Okay, we're good.
We're good.
So now we've seen every green room. At least in the main thing. The best thing to go with breakfast is a morning newspaper and a coffee. That's the only description this room has to offer. Okay. Well, folks, this sure was a morning room.
Phil and I are gonna go watch from the other room.
Cool, love you.
Can you hand me my phone, please?
Hallway doors are always unlocked. Yeah.
Should got toward that clock tower.
Probably, yeah. Just gonna redraw this. Oh, a rotunda would be awesome here. Two steps away from the Folger slogan. Oh yeah. Best thing about waking up, right? It like annoys me how obtuse this room is. Just let me move freely, why don't you? I have no one to kiss in the rotunda. Billiard room. No one to kiss. I'm completely alone in this kissless rotunda. Two squared is 4 plus 1 is 5 squared is 25 minus 20 is 5.
Even the Baltic cannot cure his sadness.
Hi.
Did you wake up from your nap?
Oh, remember that he is also he got a vaccine today,
He did.
so he's a little bit tired.
Yeah, body's working hard to
Zero-
process all that.
0 squared is 1, if I remember correctly, right?
Oh heck!
Or no. I'm thinking of the square root, right? Or
Let's assume it's 0.
yeah, no. 0 squared is 0. Silliest boy.
You're the silliest boy.
Yeah, no,
You're
it's
the
0.
silliest boy.
Times. Okay, so minus 2 squared is 4. Okay. 0 factorial.
Need some food.
Right, that's factorial. Yeah, watch your time. Yeah, thank you. Okay.
Yeah, you want food?
15.
Okay, let's do some food.
And then minus 20 is negative 5. Squared is 25. Minus 20 is 5. Squared is 25. Divided by 5 is 5. Okay. I think that's all we can do for today. Oh, the secret garden key! Don't mind if I frickin' do. Okay, I'm literally gonna... What am I gonna do? I'm gonna... 20... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... And then... Sorry, I said the thing. Oh, and the secret garden. Okay, so there's like no other green rooms I can draft. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go into the rotunda, I'm gonna draft the secret garden into it, and then we're gonna get out of here. Water it. Check for dig spots and items and other things. A rather dirty coin. And then I'm gonna leave, and we'll go through the conference room on our way out and eat all the fruit that is in there. To go into the weight room, down through the foundation, through the dig spot there. There's a dig spot there. Metal detector and shovel to get the mine detector. Classroom into the conference room where we're really quickly gonna go. Wow. Oh yeah. Here, dig some stuff. Nice, back up to 78. See, guys, the weight room is not that scary if you just bite the bullet and draft it. Things will be fine. Ooh, the salt and the spoon. Beautiful. How much time do I have? It's almost 1 o'clock. Okay. Go dig some stuff. Wait, weren't there supposed to be a bunch of gems in there too? Oh, will sprout in this room. The conference room does not take the gems from the nursery thingy. That's okay. Weight room is great, but the weight room awaits. Archives is way worse. Yeah, archives is a huge debuff. Unless you have that one experiment that wants you to have it. Six? 6 isn't good enough. How about 14? Can you do 14? I would like 14. Thank you. Okay. Here, there were no dig spots in here. And time to go. Beautiful. I'm a good flower grower. That experiment sucked. Like a Pikmin. Yeah, true. I'm like plucking all the Pikmin. Okay. All right. Here's my TARDIS clock tower. Oh, how does that work? Who knows? Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, there's a lockpick kit in here. Whoops. Guess I should have gone in. Alright, so how are you guys doing? Oh, that's funny! That's where the sketches are supposed to be! But this doesn't have a letter! So there's no sketches, it's just blank. Never seen that before. That's kind of funny. That's what it's gonna look like when it's 1:30, which it's not. It's gonna be 1:30 and 15 in-game minutes. That's just enough time for Red to read you a funny tweet that he saw. Here we go. Everybody loves this segment on the channel. This is a segment where I just open my Twitter and I scroll through my likes until I find something that I want to read you guys. This mom says, "My child has learned to unbuckle her car seat. So in the time it took me to load the groceries into the trunk, she got into the driver's seat and is drinking my Dunkin' Donuts." Oh. Oh, that's awesome, Glow. So yeah, that's a fun thing to realize as a parent, that not only can your child unbuckle themselves from the car seat, but also they just had a bunch of coffee. Good luck. Oh, cool. The view of the estate from this angle is really neat as well. Whoa. Whoa, can you hear all that going? That's crazy. Alright, Sriracha, you watching? It's about to be 1:30. Here it is. 1:30. She's watching. Oh! Okay, it passed, and I was really worried. Oh my god, yeah, Bronx. I'm like, no, what if I wasn't looking in the right direction? I guess it works in the outer room. Let's see. Oh look, the diagonal door. About to get worried this wouldn't happen in the outer room. Oh my god. A bunch of notes. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Your reward is more puzzled. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So that's false. There's a double number in this clock's time. Oh my god, minute hand and hour hand hold to adjust. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour, which is ending in 00. Okay, so you are ending in 00. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. And this one is true because it's handwritten. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Okay, where do we even start? 5 should be set to a time hour. This clock has a time whose with a double number, with at least one repeated number. Enjoy a puzzle. This clock's neighbors should be set to a time containing a 7. Well, okay, hold on. This is a good place to start. This has a double number. This has a 7. Which means this must be 7 on the hour hand. Because there's no way to... There's no 77. That's not a thing. So, I don't know. What about, like, 707? Wait, was that one... Was that one already moved? I didn't move that one, did I? Oh. Oh, and you are 7 o'clock. Because you have to be on the hour and you have to contain a 7. So you're 7 o'clock. Wait, but then their times will go up in ascending order. But that's... Oh, I've already screwed it. So their times will go... Well, I guess they could go right to left in ascending order, yeah? It doesn't say... Then it has to be left to right in ascending order. None should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay. So there's only 07 and 57 that this could be. Which means I don't know what this is supposed to be, but... This clock's neighbors. How many clocks are there? There are 5, 6, 7, 8. So 5 of the 8 need to be set on the hour. There's 8. Yeah, no, you're right. I should have guessed. There's another clock in reverse order. There can't be one that's like a palindrome. I'm kind of stuck on where to continue. Can't contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. And they go up in ascending order. 5 are on the hour. And this one is the reverse of another one. Can we figure out which ones are on the hour and work from there? Because this needs to have a number repeated. And it has to contain a 7. And there's no way... Oh, wait, no, this doesn't have to be 707. Because it could be like 227. Or, you know, whatever, 557. That would still work. And then... Well, but this has to be 7 o'clock. Okay, so hold on. So why don't we do, like... 557 for this. 557. And then this one would be... So 557 and this one's between 557 and 7 o'clock. It could be 6 o'clock. It could be one of the... It could be one of the on the hour ones. Each should be set to a different time. We've got this one. No 1s, 2s, 3s, or 4s. Got that. Same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. Which it can't be that one. It can't be those. It can't be any of the on the hour ones. Okay. So what this is really telling me is that only 3 of these clocks are not on the hour. And since there's no 1, 2, 3, or 4, so these have to be... This is one of them that's not on the hour. And so is this one. So what's the last one? The reverse order clock has to be not on the hour. Is there another clue I'm missing? My poor baby is sad. Sriracha, if you need help, just let me know, okay? Five of these clocks. So what's the last one? Right, okay, I was thinking, oh, you could do double number being 0 and this could be on the hour, but no. So it would have to be one... It would have to be like, so the reverse order. Another clock in reverse order. And there's no 1, 2, 3s, or 4s, which means it would have to be something... It would have to be a clock that ended in 5. Because yeah, you can't end in 6 or further. So it'd be a clock, there has to be a clock before... Wait, does it have to be before that ends in 5? This is really... Oh yeah, I gotcha, Sriracha, okay. This is really testing my, like, spatial reasoning. I don't know if that's the right term for it, but yeah, trying to understand like how to flip a number in my head. Like to flip like the possibilities. Okay. 3 numbers of another clock in reverse order. Which means it has to be a number that ends in 5. And this has to start at 5. Which doesn't make any sense. Unless... That is written by hand, so it's not necessarily false. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted, which might explain why maintenance has been unable to mend the perpetually halted clock face, a testament to the unchanging winds of the sacred hour. Cheers, Wexel. Okay. There's no 1, 2, 3, or 4. I think I need to keep focusing on this. This has to be a time that starts at 5. And it has to be a time whose middle number is past 5. And it can't be all the same number, because then reversed it wouldn't be a different number. So this clock could only be 5, 56, 7, 8, or 9. So what if it's 5:57 and this one is 7:55? That seems to make sense to me. This is 7:55 and then this one is 5:57. So they go up in ascending order? No, it's not anything about the height. But yeah, it could go up in ascending order from right to left. I don't see why it couldn't. So then these times are all in between 5:57 and 7:55, which means 2 of them are 6 o'clock and 7 o'clock. And this one has to be 7 o'clock. So this one has to be 6 o'clock. I guess it's just likely to be 6 o'clock. Technically, it could be one of the... Oh, and then this has to be... Yeah, because there are only 3 that aren't on the hour. And we figured them out, because they're this one, containing all different numbers, and one of them has to be a 7. We reasoned that out. Then this one has to be a reverse order thingy. Which means it can't end in 0 because there's no 0 hour. And then this is a clock that's between 7 o'clock and 7:55, which means it can't be. Yeah, it has to be 7:56 or onwards. I don't know if there's any way to tell what, but then all of the rest of them are on the hour. Wait, what's this one? That one's 6 o'clock. Yeah, this one's 6 o'clock. Am I getting there? Am I doing it? Maybe this one's 5 o'clock. Wait, no, this one's before 7:55. Oops. Right, so it can't be a 4, it has to be from 50. Maybe it's 7:50? I don't know. That's the first one it could be, and then this is 8 o'clock and this is 9 o'clock? I don't know. Ta-da! Alright, it's a little more complicated than that. So, let's see what we've got wrong. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 9, 8, 7:55, 7:50, 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 5:57, 50. Okay. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Set this clock. Don't set this clock to a time containing all different numbers, and this clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. 7:55. It doesn't contain all different numbers, and it contains a 7. Then this one is... This clock should be set on the hour. So it is 7 o'clock, because it has to contain a 7, and it has to be on the hour. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. We're good, 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 we're good. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. So, 5:57, 7:55. Backwards is 5:57. And the clocks are positioned so their times will go up in ascending order, is on a red note, but it is true. And they do that. 5 o'clock, 5:57, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 7:50, 7:55, 8 o'clock, and 9 o'clock. But I guess they have to be the other way around. They have to ascend the other way. I don't know. This could be any number of times in here. Not those. Wait. So it needs to be between 7 o'clock and 7:55. Wait. Yeah, so it has to be 7:50. Wait, if it has to be between 7 o'clock and 7:55, it has to be 7:50. And I guess these ones could be different hours. I don't know, how am I supposed to know what hours these ones are? Am I supposed to, like, leave once I've got a solution? I mean, I feel like something would, like, happen. That's kind of how it works in these games. Or in this game, anyway. In these puzzles. What I meant. Is there a way to, like, being correct will be obvious, yeah. But... this is what happens when I'm left to my own devices. That's why we need Sriracha. Go up in ascending order. Times will go up. But, so... we don't have to worry too much about the definition of that, because if it doesn't work this way, then it has to be the other way. But that doesn't make any sense, because... if this is... no, that's true. If this has to contain a 7, and it has to contain a double number, there is no way to get another 7 in there. No, there's no way to put a 7 in the minute hand. So the double number has to be in the minute hand. And the only two valid numbers... the only two valid numbers that have a double number in the minute hand are o'clock and 55. And it can't be 7 o'clock, because this one has to be 7 o'clock. Because this clock should not be set on the hour. Why can't the minute be 7? Because I'm not thinking about it right. Because I was thinking of it in... no, you're right. Because it could be like 7:57. No, you're right. I'm getting too in my head about the minute, the tens digit of the minute hand can't be over 6. But even then, it would have to be 7:57 because it can't be... no, it could be 7:07. But if it was 7:07... hold on. But if this is 7:07... and this one's 7 o'clock, then they're still going the wrong direction. They're still going the wrong direction. If it truly has to be left to right, like later and later times. So there are only 3 valid numbers that this clock could be. 7 o'clock, 7:07, 4, 7:55 or 7:57. But I think this can't be a symmetrical number because... No. Because of this one is what I was going to say, because this one has to be the reverse of something. Does the hour hand have to be 7? No. No, I'm getting in my own head about that again. You're right. Thank you. No, just containing a 7. So it could... this one could be 5:57. And then that would make this one 7:55. Oops, I missed it. 755. And this one has to be 7 o'clock. So this one, I guess, could be 6 o'clock. You guys, if Sriracha were here, she would be helping me so much with this. She would be solving this. She would have asked me to give her the controller already. So... Oh, right, they can't be 11 and 12 because those... Yeah. Sriracha, do you wanna trade and finish this puzzle for me? Oh, this has to be one of the not on the hours, because if this one's 5:57, then this one has to be one of the not on the hours. But I don't know, but there's no rules for what it should be.
I'll be in just a second to try to team up with you and try to solve it.
Okay. So it's in between 5 o'clock and 5:57, so it could be 5:55 or 6. Or wait, no, it could be like 5:05 or something like that too. Wait, it could be like 5:08 and then 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. Oh, and then this 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. This could be 8 o'clock, and then this could be 8:05, and then this would be. Yes. Okay. I needed some help. I was not understanding that, but okay. That one was hard for me. That one was just about the limit of how hard my brain can work. Steam was coming out my frickin' ears on that one. Alright. Goodbye. There is a little bridge here. You think next to the bridge is something? Don't look now, but I think there's a strange 1-year-old boy tapping a spoon on my office door. Thank you guys. I was assuming too many things. I guess that is technically a little wooden bridge when it is a bridge. Comes a pain in the rear. A little bit. Oh look, that's my patio.
We finished our food.
We don't know. We don't have the full message with the bridge, but it says. I think it says buried beside bridge. We have buried beside and bridge. And we do have a shovel today.
Oh my gosh, your pants are covered in food. Okay.
Whoopsie.
I'm not even really sure how that happened.
As a doctor, I can tell you that's symptomatic of being 1 year old. I'm gonna go put the sanctum key in, and I guess I'll unlock the north lever, and we can go touch the room 46 if we would like to. Amanda's second opinion, little one. Ah, I fell. Wanted to cheese it again. Simon, is that you with your silver spoon? I do have a security key card as well, so I can get back up that way.
Yeah.
Oops, wrong way. I guess he's bouncing back from getting his shots today, huh? Alright, let's input another symbol. Then we'll have 6 done. That feels good. Feels bad that we have no idea what to do about the other 2, though. So... this one's arch, right? Yeah, I think we can do arch. Sounds like he's doing okay, yeah. He is a bouncer backer. What do we got? Arch Aries, yes, we can do Arch Aries with guesswork on 1 portion. And you know what? I'm okay with that. Okay, Arch Aries, Mountain Core, unknown method of transportation, but we have stormy weather, an industrial society, and a yellow color. So... no, that's transportation. Stormy weather. We have an industrial society with... Oh wait, no, that's... I don't think I remember the symbol for industrial society. To a total of 5 solved? Nice. Well, I think we're about to surpass you. We've just been going hard on the Sanctum keys. Industrial society is the box. Box with a dot. There we go. And yellow coloring. I don't remember the coloring wheels. Yellow is the scratches. I don't know. The Is it that? No, that's orange. Like that. Okay. How about that? Nope. And annoyingly, this is going to change the color every time. Surprised you have more info about sigils and nations than I do. We are just sort of guessworking a couple of the things in here. Could be train. I think it's unlikely to be train. I'm not gonna guess that one. Could be air travel. Guess it would make sense for the mountains, right? No. How about camelback? Through the mountains? Probably not. No. I think they expect you to find most of it and guess one for one aspect of each. Yeah. They don't make it too hard. It's definitely not turtleback. How about all forms? I think we've come back around. Oh. Wait, did we do horse? Or did we do... Wait. Now I can't remember what we have and haven't done. I wasn't doing it very methodically. I was trying to take shortcuts. They are also a train-based society. Okay. Alright. Cool. That is an instrument. It's like a pyramid guitar. And they've got like Wookiee tree houses. With stormy weather. Are you gonna take up Pyramid Guitar? I don't think so. As Mr. Blue Prince, we don't have a lot of free time on our hands. Renabom Arch Aries. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Aries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories, and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. We found out that Arch Aries is industrial. I think... Oh yeah, we just... You can see it from the stamp. That they have like a big smokestack. And I think the bottom of the stamp even reads something about... something about, like, in honor of the 5th power plant or something. We did have to guess at the trains, yeah. Okay, Morajai box, the Arch Aries variation. Arch Aries was the very first realm to introduce a new color to give the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box. Given the number of ship routes and the trade relationships between the two realms, this is not surprising. Fittingly, the variation itself was based on the brass compasses manufactured in Arch Aries, that were often traded to sailors in exchange for the valued Morajai puzzle boxes. When the yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. Okay. I think unfortunately I've already screwed it up. Okay. Costa Rica stuff. Yeah, we've kind of guessed for some Costa Rica stuff. Allowance token, here we go. Oh boy, another puzzle box. Sarcastic. You don't like these, Crispy? I love them. Okay. So the green tile swaps. The yellow tiles move north. And...
Lend me your energy!
Oh shit, Grapefruit Raid! What's up, Grapefruit Party? We're playing some blueprints and we're deep into spoiler territory. So if you or anyone you know cares about blueprint spoilers, I will understand if you have to raid and run. The shovel. Hold on, do I have a shovel? I got the shovel. If you or anyone you know is allergic to the color blue, we're trying to solve a puzzle box. I love these little puzzle boxes. All the buttons have different rules and everything. Dipping because spoilers, but have fun. All right, see ya. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm a variety streamer. You know the deal.
What an adorable new friend.
Beaten Bush, thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying.
Ladies, would you like to say hello to the baby?
And check it out.
Oh,
I got a beautiful wife and a cute baby.
He just accidentally bumped my ear.
Oh,
I'm so sorry, Kelly.
he had his vaccine shots today, so he's a
Good.
little bit fussy.
Just a little bit.
Oh, do you want to say something into the mic?
Baby.
Baby? Yeah. You just muted it. You want to press the mute button? Is that all?
Change your settings.
Not actually a vital setting. Yeah?
Welcome
Is
to
that my
baby
phone?
ASMR.
Is that my phone? Do you want to try your hand at the puzzle box, Kellen? If you here. Yeah, there you go. If you press the buttons, the puzzle box moves. Oh, do you want my Joy-Cons?
His hands may not be perfectly clean.
Well, and the other one?
He's like, come on, Dad, I know I need both.
Yeah, okay, there you go. You got the Joy-Cons. Gaming baby. Yeah. Good job, gaming baby. So presses a single button and deletes blueprints. No. He presses the exact combination of buttons needed to call it a day.
Oh, God.
All right, I'm going to solve this puzzle box.
All right, can you say, good luck, Daddy? And then we say, bye-bye.
Bye.
Good job.
Yeah. He says bye. Okay. So we need to get 2 yellow boxes on the top, 2 on the bottom, and preferably we need to... It's okay, I've already solved it. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how you solve a puzzle box. I love those puzzle boxes, man. They're so good. Supposedly somebody's made an app that just gives you unlimited puzzle boxes. And I need that in my life. Alt F4, kiddo. No! Do not teach him the forbidden tech. Alright, we got 6 doors open, 6 sigils cleared, 2 to go. I'm using the last one I saw you do, the red one. Oh yeah, the I think that was actually the Fenaries one, or the... Yeah. That one was a doozy, but we made it work. Oh, did I hit the north lever, by the way? I don't think I did. I was too excited. Okay. Alright, let's go back and up through the foundation. Which keys from the list are you missing? King on his throne, and behind the last door of 8, I believe. Angels... Sanctum keys, yeah. High up among all the clocks we just got. And yeah, 5th key held by a king on his throne, which we have, like, no guess for. Although, Alzara might have pointed us towards the chair in the drawing room? And waiting behind the last door of 8, which we think might have something to do with room 8? But, yeah. I stumbled into that one. Oh man, the last door of 8 one. All right, yeah, back through the foundation. We can go to room 46. I don't know if there's anything we can do there. We can't solve the puzzle in room 46 yet, but I can get the crown, which is kind of neat. Just like Simon can get squished. You have been flattened and must call it a day. Okay. Give me that. Recently set with freshly cut sapphires. Yeah. We have the first key found here. We have the second from the vault. We have the third from the clock tower. We have the fourth from the reservoir. We have the 6th from the secret station. And we have the 7th from the music room. We don't have the 5th held by a king on his throne, and the last behind the last door of 8. It might be, it says the last key is waiting. I wonder if it has to be the last one you find. Did automatically call it a day if you get squished by the elevator. I feel like that's too mean for this game. Hey, that's me. Jones. Jones, comma, Simon P. I mean, okay. Wait just a minute. Is there? I'm actually kind of wondering if there's like a hint towards each of the keys in this room. Because I see like the 1:30 clocks. I see the room 8 like painting wagon there. And I thought there was something else. But maybe I'm going crazy. There's a hint towards all 8 and then on that piece of paper. Yeah, true. I meant like, you know, a hint toward the hint. There's Denny. Good old Denny doing his thing. What a guy. Huh. Okay. Not much else we can do here. Just going in for fun. Reddy blackmailed your uncle. Eh, for a little bit of gold. My uncle has plenty of gold. Kind of sort of threatening you. I mean, yeah. He should have just learned the infinite dice trick. Yeah, he should have prayed to the shrine more. Rookie mistake. Oh, actually, from this area, we can open up the antechamber and draft from the antechamber to see if that's weird in some way. I don't think we've ever done that. I don't know if it would be, but we need the east. Eat the rich. There are so many steps. Yeah. Simon knows the true path to riches. Religion. That's so true. There we go. So, all right. I've got enough steps. I'm just gonna go back there right now. Sadly, no one to kiss in the rotunda. The rotunda is for kissing. That's why it takes a long time. Normally I have my wife here with me when we're playing this game, but today we're trying to get a bonus day because she has a day off, but one of us has to be babysitting Kellen. It's currently her turn. I think Herbert held a grudge, or he was like, alright, fair play eventually. I feel like since he did get paid, I actually kind of feel like Herbert might have respected the hustle. Because, like, you know, Denny solved the puzzles. You know? Game respects game, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything special if you draft from the antechamber. Oh well. I'm gonna give Sriracha a mailroom delivery tomorrow. She deserves it. Denny should have inherited the mansion. I mean, I don't know about that. Are there any items here? I don't think we've gotten any new letters delivered. No. That's another way to get this information. You can also get this information by checking the emails in the office, I believe.
Brett, I have a request.
Hey, what's up?
Have you run out of rooms to draft?
Not yet, but close.
I'm kind of wondering, because I was really hoping to do the 9 classroom run today, or try to do as many classrooms as possible.
Yeah.
Maybe end on the grounds? Then it will not give me the possibility of drafting a different room.
If you call it a day in a room in your house, you have to. Oh, right, because it'll take one of the.
Yeah.
It'll take one of the. Yeah.
I'm also kind of wondering if I should try to get rerolls before drafting my ground or my outer room, because of how desperate I am to try to get.
I've got you a mailroom package. It might have ivory dice in it.
I hope so. Thank you for that.
Yeah. Because there's no outer room that would help you more than just having the schoolhouse, of course.
Yeah, kind of a prerequisite.
So yeah, I will end in a different room. I'll end in the foundation.
That would be very silly. What would that even mean?
I don't know. I want to break the game and find out.
Oh my god. Hi, sweet boy. Hi, sweet boy of mine.
There's a whole thing I have in my head about the lore in Blue, and how it boils down to replace the bad aristocracy with a good aristocracy. Yeah. Actually, let me just go back to the secret garden and draft from there, because we can get some green rooms and stuff. If I can get the secret passage, I could force an additional green room, which would be fun. Oh man, come on. Oh, thank God.
But
if I remove this from today's pool, that re-rolls, I think. So I'll just go veranda, I guess. And now we can't do the secret passage trick, but that's fine. Key is awesome. A gem is nice. I can reach that from all the way over here. Simon's got long arms. Oh! Another workshop idea. Compass and shovel. That's the dowsing rod. We've had the opportunity to get that before, but just never pulled the trigger on it. I could do the trophy room. I could do the observatory.
by the way, did you get the office? We still don't have the word in the office.
I don't.
Okay.
I could try to get that. They locked a lot of doors this time? Yeah. If your dowsing rod is a trigger, it might not be a dowsing rod.
That's true.
I hadn't thought about Denny, who solved the mystery of Room 46 before Simon, but he doesn't get to become a member of the upper class since he didn't play by their arbitrary rules. Yeah, a little bit, right? He solved a lot of the stuff. I think, honestly, that's why he got paid. Because the Baron was like, no, don't go after this guy. He figured it out. He puzzled it out. Maybe, honestly, I wonder if when Denny got fired was when he had the idea to be like, he was so motivated to figure it all out.
I thought he got fired afterward.
No. Sorry. He did get fired after that. I'm saying he got fired, and then maybe the seed was planted in Herbert's head where he was like, man, Denny was so motivated to find Room 46.
Yeah.
I wonder if I could give that to my nephew. So that his inheritance won't mean nothing.
Yeah. By the way, I'm jotting down, crap, I think it already left my head.
jotting down some crap? Yeah.
We already have that we want to draft the nursery next to the dark, right?
Yeah, I don't know if that's a real
It
thing.
might not be anything. Really might. There was power up the garage, go check the bridge.
Oh,
Shovel.
yes. Check bridge outside garage with shovel. Yeah. That's a good take, says Miss Right. Yeah, I wonder if that could be true in my head. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the planetarium or the solarium note that we had about what happens each day.
Here.
To see whether or not I should advance the stars.
Are you wanting to scare Dada?
I think I went past it. Hold on. Where is... Where is the solarium book? We did photograph it, right? I'm sure we would have. Did we get it a lot later than I thought we got it? Paper.
There.
Oh, there it is. The star schedule. So we had 22, the twins, Clavis, the Key, Drax, the Dead. The next one will be Clavis, the Key, and the Sail, which we don't want today, because although... Oh man, then the next one would be Diamondus Minor and the Bloom of the Sky. So... Whatever, I'm just gonna do the observatory. I don't think going into the trophy room, like, does anything for us. Are you riding piggyback?
We almost did.
No, he was.
Yeah.
I think that counts. An ivory die. Yeah, everything's 50% off today, and +1 key. Sales. The sale. Great deals ahoy. It's very silly. The timing works out for your theory, Red. Denny was fired in 1992 and the will was drafted in 93. Oh. We can't actually see what the cover of this book is from here. Like what color it is. I guess it looks black though.
It does look black. I think you're right.
Whatever, I'll just screenshot it. Okay. No, it's not concrete by any means, but I think it is fun to think about. The casino! Do I have enough to... I do have compass and shovel. Yeah, there's no reason to do the casino. I'm not gonna pretend like that's a good choice here.
Yeah, look at this seal and a seal pup. You say seal?
Oh, and the magnifying glass.
Good job.
What was the magnifying glass combinable with? Something we don't have. Okay. But we knew that the shovel and the compass could be combined into the dowsing rod. Hold on. Before I make it into a dowsing rod, let's do one more, our last draft, south of the secret garden, see what we get. The coat check, the dining room, or the locksmith. I don't like any of those. I was like, oh, I could call it a day in the planetarium. And I'm like, nope, don't do that. That'll ruin Sriracha's classroom try.
True.
Just gift shop. I mean, this is the drawing room. Is there a way to get the armory without doing the chest thing? Not that we know of. Not that we know of. Maybe at some point we should try getting the armory.
I think that'd be fun.
Once we're done with the getting like the classroom run, because of course the blue banner helps get classrooms. But what's up?
He turned back the page that had all the stars.
Oh.
He really likes the stars.
Yeah.
It's just like his mom's real.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get the drawing room and see if we can do anything with the chair in there.
Yeah, really get a good look at that chair in this room.
And then I'm gonna go back to the workshop and make the dowsing rod and see what the dowsing rod does. There it is. Dowsing rod. Dowsing rod. Yeah, I don't think there is Wexel. Otherwise, I think that effect would be not as good, of course. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Okay. I wondered if it was a...
Oh, so
if it was a drafting thing.
When you're drafting, okay.
Yeah. But that's okay. Is this the chair?
Yeah. That'd be the chair.
Okay, yeah, that is...
The king on his throne.
That is the chair.
Maybe you need to, like, make the fireplace turn on?
Oh,
We do this.
true. I don't have the coat check.
Do you think we can light it with that? I was thinking we need to, like, switch the gas somehow.
There's no steam ducts in this room.
Lion has a part of very your closets.
Held by a king on his throne, right? Held?
Snapping up
Right?
some flies in the hot desert. Green lizard. Big wrinkly elephant. Arms heavy feet. For long.
Held by a king on his throne. I guess he's not a king, he's a baron, though.
True. Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, now I'm like, nah, the association doesn't seem right.
But I mean, it certainly is like a important chair used by important people. I don't know, man.
We still haven't figured out the king. Wait, did you figure out for lowercase?
It's not the office.
Oh, lol.
I actually looked and I was like, I wonder if there is a lowercase, but no.
Got a new chatter in the chat.
Hello, Mari. Stream is going good. I think I'm just about to hand it over to my wife for her to do a day. We've been switching off days on this. Usually we get to stream together side by side, but Sriracha had an extra day off today, and we did not have childcare for this day, so we're switching off being the one in the driver's seat and the one taking care of the baby.
Baby's here.
A little ornament beside. Yeah, true. That's not. It's not in the painting, but I think it could just be off screen.
Is your mouth itching, bud? You want like one of these?
I think it's. No, it is the same chair. Okay. Was there anything else I needed to do today? I don't think so. I mean, we did get a sanctum key done today. Oh my god. The rotunda. The rotunda is like so useful and yet so bad. Oh my god. I'm gonna call it a day in room 46.
We're fighting Mama.
I mean, wouldn't that be way cooler than having the classroom run is having room 46 just be outside the house?
That would be very silly.
It's
I'm gonna cuddle your bear.
okay. We still have 3 days of Blessing of the Monk. We can still do silly stuff like that. I'm not gonna jeopardize it. I'm gonna go out to the grounds and then call it a day.
Yeah. There'll be lots more opportunities to do silly stuff. Silly stuff. Silly stuff.
Do you have time for a kiss? Because the rotunda is really slow. The rotunda is for kissing. Ah. This, there we go. That makes it more bearable.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I don't want to go out via the foundation because that'll put the elevator forever in the lower position. Yeah, no. I don't want to leave the elevator in the lower position. 3. Baby giggles are so wonderful. I can't dig in there anymore. Dowsing rod cannot dig. It is not called the digging rod.
He's so small, but yet he's so big.
Ain't that just how it is?
You are so wonderful. Just a little.
Just a little one. Look at all the flowers I made today. So wonderful.
Dylan would love to get in there.
He would.
He would get very dirty. He'd have a good time.
He would take a fistful of the dirt and put it in his mouth.
You wouldn't do that, would you? He looks like he's ready to brush his teeth. He just made the sign for brushing. Fish.
Okay, I'm ready to call it a day. Sriracha, you ready to jump in?
Yeah. You call it a day on the grounds. Go in. Inside the room is just a whole other ground.
Whoa, that's trippy. You walk into like an alternate reality.
I know they specifically said that that's not how it works, but who cares?
What about the foundation? Oh yeah, we were gonna call it a day. So here's the thing, Glow, is that we want to call it a day outside any of the rooms because Sriracha really wants to do a run to get
Level 9.
yeah, classroom level 9 and maybe ace the final exam. And so we really need to get the schoolhouse as the outer room. So the monk, yeah. So and we have 2 extra days of it. So I want to do like goofy stuff with it, like try to get like duplicate the foundation. And like I was talking about, I could get into room 46 today, or like I have been in room 46 today. So it would be really funny to see if you could get room 46 in the outer room and just walk right into it. Because it's technically a room that's in the directory. Yeah. But yeah, we'll do silly stuff like that later, or not at all. It's more important to me that Sriracha has the good day that she's looking for.
I really hope that I roll it.
Okay, time to call it.
You should do like a channel point betting if I'm gonna get it or not.
Hey, look at that! The Mount Holly Garden Shopping Center. Wouldn't you know it?
Get all your garden stuff.
1 new room.
I would love if the beginning of the second gardener's logbook began. So, the previous gardener was a criminal. So anything I do has to be in
Exactly.
that.
So
The bar is so low.
The bar is so low. I'm sure to clear it.
Kisses for me? Ooh, sorry, yeah.
You put a cup there.
I'm really sorry. I was actually about to put that up. I have something to clean it up with.
Hey, buddy. You want to play with me? What are we gonna do back here? What are we gonna do back here? I wonder if we're gonna tickle. I wonder if we're gonna tickle. I wonder if we're gonna tickle. We're gonna tickle, tickle, tickle. We're gonna tickle, tickle, tickle. We're
Gonna bring up the notes document we have.
Did you hand me my phone?
Yeah, of course. Alright, here goes nothing, guys.
Alright. Do you want to read a book? Would you be okay with me reading it here?
I read multiple books just now, so
Okay.
yeah. Please! Please!
Do you want to read a book? No. Should we read a book? Should we read a book?
Read him Swimbird. Swimbird's really dark. I don't think we want him to have to deal with that.
Okay. If you do that, you'll pull it out.
Oh, yeah, I moved the chair out that was blocking it too. Read him a new clue? He would like a new clue. Oh yeah, feel free to move this forward now.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Everything looks fine. Oh, my sweet little
Okay,
man.
Maybe we'll read in another room.
That's okay. The laptop is, I think on the bed right now. Lockpick kit, sleeping mask, and keys. Oh, my
Alright.
sweet boy.
All right, buddy. You're out of here. You're out of here. That's right. I'm taking you away.
Take care, little
I'm
man.
gonna take you away. I got you. Okay. Let's go hang out. Can we say bye?
Bye.
Can you say bye?
Good
Bye.
job. All right. Out we go. Simon's enjoying a leisurely morning stroll, looking at all of the beautiful nature. So, outer rooms. Tool shed, shelter, schoolhouse, and shrine are all blue. We're definitely gonna get it today. Don't worry about it. Banner of the King. Blue rooms. Here we go. Walking up, feeling confident. Schoolhouse. Add 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. It's just that easy when you're me, I say, pretending not to notice the fact that it literally didn't work last time. It worked. Oh, and there's the colored books. Look at those colorful books. I guess there can be a key in here. Alright. Let's draft some classrooms, shall we? Sorry, I'm gonna get my earbud working here. Yoink. The way that this was drawn earlier, it looked so different because we're so used to seeing it from far away. But yeah, that is what it looks like. Well, okay. In we go. Got heckin' lots of money. Classroom. Here we go. That's okay. We need gems because I think the classrooms cost gems. So we're gonna get the parlor room. I'm gonna go take a look at it really quick. Is it here? No, it's in the blue rooms. No, it's not. Just kidding. It's additions? Yes, additions. Cost 1 gem. An exact copy of the floor plan used in the architectural design of Reddington Elementary. These copies are deployed in Mount Holly as a short-term solution to allow the curriculum to continue uninterrupted while the new school was being built in town. The drafting type, blueprint, and edition. And its rarity is unusual. I did, I say to me. You're me, Red. I did get the schoolhouse. Okay, let's get some gems. Yoink. Anything else in here? Nope. But you do get to see the outside from here, which is nice. Lovely view, lovely view. It's so nice not having anything that's time sensitive. Yeah, you did mirror chamber me. This box contains the gem. Alright, let's open it. This box does not contain the gems. The other 2 boxes are true. Let's assume this is true. Can't be true, because then they'll forget to be true. So this one is false. The other 2 boxes are true is false. So one of these is false. This box does not contain the gems. Let's assume that's false. And it has the gems. This box contains the gems. Would. So that doesn't work. So if this is true, this box does not contain the gems. Okay, let's assume it's false. Crap-a-doodle. Well, one of these is true and one of these is false. I can kind of vaguely hear myself in the other room. Just a tiny, tiny bit. Maybe if I just turn the music up, it'll help. Okay. This box contains the gems. Assume that that's false. This box does not contain the gems. Assume that that's true. Then, this box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. Assume that that's false. This box contains the gems. Would also be false. No, I did not, Red. I think the gems have to be in the black box. I think that's the only way this makes sense. Oh, I thought that was Red, but that was Kellen. Yeah. I'm gonna do it one more time. So we know that one of these is false and one of these is true. This box does not contain the gems. Let's assume that that is true. Then that means doesn't have gems. This box contains the gems. Would have to be false because, yeah, one of the boxes has to be false. Yeah, I think any way you slice it, it's in the black box. We're in the money. All right, let's continue onward. Billiard room helps open us up to the left. I think I'm gonna billiard room. We're incrementing, y'all. We're incrementing. We're getting more billiard and parlor rooms. All right. Love these early resources. Me too. So we start from the center. We do 1 plus 19 is 20. Then we subtract 6 to get 14. 14 times 2 is 28. 28 divided by 7 is 4. All right. 8 squared is 64. 64 minus 20 is 44. 44 divided by 11 is 4. All right, starting from the center. 1 plus 4 is 5. 5 plus 17 is 22. 22 minus 1 is 21. 21 minus 17 is 4. And 4 squared is 16. Sweet. Okay. Good talk, everybody in here. Good. Oops. Okay, I don't think I actually incremented a step there. No classroom yet. Study is really good. Study is really good. It does mean we don't get to draft in the bottom corner. I think we're gonna study. The office is also nice because we can get a word there, but I'm gonna go ahead and select study. Into the study. Grab a gem. Grab this key. Pretty neat. Thank you, room. I'm gonna be on my merry way. There is a candle in here. So true, Red. So true. Okay, we're gonna go this direction. Yeah, Den is the answer here. Den gives me a gem. Gems are rerolls. I'm gonna pick Den. Check for chests. Sometimes there's chests in here. Wine cellars, 3 gems. Bedroom opens up though. I'm gonna pick wine cellar. I really want gems. There's a dig site in here. We have lockpick and sleeping mask. I'm just gonna glance around the surfaces a little bit, make sure I didn't miss anything. Candle fell down. Blue vase! Do you think this is the one? With the sledgehammer? Let me take a look. Let me in there. You think that's anything? Do you think I have to have a special key for that? Classrooms rotate left. Gotta power the classrooms. Let's do another billiard. Let's do another billiard, yeah. Well, we could redraw. But I think we billiard and then we can classroom from there. Well, it's billiard. It'll be good to have keys. I am puzzle gaming today. I'm a puzzle gamer. Yeah, thank you for the 1 coin. And the banana. My banana. Here we go. We've got 5. We've got 14 squared. I'm gonna use a calculator for that. Wait, but that doesn't... That won't... You love east-facing doors if you're trying to draft left-turning rooms. Yeah. Is it... Huh. 14 squared and then subtracting 20 and subtracting 1 wouldn't be a number on here. Maybe I need to do 14 minus 21 and then square that, but that also wouldn't be. Because 14 minus 21 would be 7. 7 squared would be 49. The square root of 14 also wouldn't be a whole number. What's going on here? Let me just listen to the complete silence going on. If you happen to be able to take a look at this, Red. Am I missing something? The nice thing about this particular game is you get multiple tries at it. Oh, is this a different symbol? Oh yeah, maybe this is this a different symbol? 28 minus 20. This is not a square, this is a diamond. Oh, okay. So we have a new symbol. Yeah, 28 minus 21 is 7. Let's try that. Oh, it made a bad noise. That was clearly not it. 5. What does the diamond mean? Okay. Diamond. 41 minus 21 would be 20. That was it. All right. The diamond. I'm just going to make a note of it. Diamond means flip the number. New symbol. Okay, here we go. So 13 is actually going to be 31 minus 30 is 1. All right, next up, 9. 90? 90 divided, or 90 multiplied by 10? No. I guess when you flip a single number, it doesn't... Oh, wait, no, we have to go... Hold on. I'm going to just start in the middle. All right, 10. 10 times 10. Because pink is multiply. Okay, that would be 100. 100 minus 9 is 91. So that'd be 19. inner circle is done after the action of its color. Silver key is quite helpful. I'm gonna reroll for a classroom. I really want a classroom. Come on. Come on. Give me a classroom. There we go. Oh, it's random. I think it's random, Red. Didn't we see that the classroom turned the other way? I think it's random. It's random. It's random. All right. It's fine. I still have rerolls. I'm going to draft it now. All right. First classroom. Yep. I've already done everything in here. Grab an apple. Yum, yum. Cool. Try to get showroom for the ornate compass. Remind me what ornate compass does? Oh yeah, it lets you rotate stuff. Yep. Okay. I think we got everything that's relevant in here. Just gotta play with that. Yeah, they show a bunch of directions here, but they don't actually show... Maybe they do show the path in there, but they don't show you, like... Should I bother screenshotting this? I mean, this is visible on the other globes, I think. Good night, Hillbridge. They just show sea routes. It's hard to say fast. He's lurking and he's twerking. Sorry, Colbert, you can't change your fate. You're lurking and you're twerking. That's what you're doing. Nice hot fire. Mysterious keyhole. And swans. Alright, to the entrance hall. It's our only path forward, so we need to open something that goes forward. Why drafting studio are we still seeing you? Alright, none of these are an option. Well, drafting studio is technically an option, but I want to redraw. The kennel works for me. Good dog. Cute. Don't have shovel today. That might change. Dining room opens both directions, so I'm gonna dining room. Grab the lunch box. Looks like there's nothing else relevant in here. But we should probably check periodically to make sure we're not missing anything like that gem. Callan did get a diaper change recently, so I just heard Red in the other room. But maybe he needs another one. Oh, he's poopy? Good luck with that, Red. The office takes 2 gems, but it'll have a gem. Because it has a safe. Let's go in the office. It has an important message in it. Grab the gem for the refund. Thank ya. Alright. Lowercase letter. I think it's just West. I noticed Weston instantly, but I was reading the rest of the letter to make sure. Okay. So... the message that we have uncovered is buried beside West Bridge, which makes sense. The bridge that we know about is in the west, so hopefully we can get to that. Cool, cool, cool. I don't think there's anything else we want to do in here, except we can spread gold. It's a little early, and it'd be nice if we had the conference room, so I'm going to wait on doing that. The other thing we can do is set up an experiment. We can also mess with security doors. We can order a shovel. Low key, I do want to order a shovel, but... Do we bring bound notebook in real life? I have not. I have not done that. We've been mostly taking notes on our phone and screenshots. Sometimes I'll sketch something out briefly, but... okay. I'm gonna Nook. We need more gems for rerolls, man. Don't need burning glass today. I guess I could aquarium. It opens both directions. It does take a gem. Let's do it. Sleep mask help us out there. I really need to start getting more classrooms. Utility closet would allow us to open the garage. That's super tempting. That's super tempting. I'm gonna do it because I'm worried I'm not gonna get the classrooms today. Gymnasium, off. Darkroom, off and then back on again. Garage, on. Keycard entry system, off. Now I can effectively turn those off right now. Which is nice. Should I do it right this second? Here's a regular key. There's the garage. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. Let's do the garage. I don't have a shovel. I don't have a shovel. I don't have a shovel. I really need a shovel. It's okay. I've got rerolls. I can reroll into the shovel. I got my steps. We don't have the garage keys. Trisha, you don't have a shovel. Alright, we're gonna be going out there this run, though. Beautiful music. Beautiful music. Beautiful music. Get all the keys. Owned. True. I need a shovel. Alright, we're gonna go back to the dining room and... Yes, I can technically get 9 classrooms. I would need a lot of gems to do rerolls. So... let's table that for now and focus on getting a shovel. Maybe we can get... we can at least make some progress in the classrooms. We'll see. But we need to go through. Great music. I'm gonna use a workshop. Open a workshop. Shovel. Battery pack, okay. That's fine. Got the battery pack, silver key, lockpick, and sleeping mask. Alright, we need to reroll these. Oh, the classroom doesn't open the correct way. We're gonna pantry. Gimme apple. Maybe I should have gone back to the security, the office and deactivated the security. But we're going back to the garage anyway, probably. Not a terrible time for classroom. It's a classroom. Running out of gems. Grade 2. Gimme apple. We already solved that. We've already looked and screenshotted that. Just gonna like really try to get in here. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing else to do in here. Okay. Nice classroom. Goodbye, classroom. Oh, right, I can redraw. I'm gonna redraw. There's another classroom. The commissary could have a shovel. I think Red is still maybe changing Kellen. You might not be able to pitch in right now. Classroom or commissary? We need more gems. F it. F it. F it. Classroom 3. This is the science one. Science is fun. You know it. I know it. We all know it. Apple. We glance here. Just checking. Yeah, that makes sense, Glow. Checking here. Oh, you got ballroom. That's good. Microscope. They're doing some science up in here. Okay. Did we already screenshot these, Alex? Pretty sure we were at the point where we were starting to screenshot pretty much everything at this point. It's gonna be farther back. Oh, sad baby. He's having a hard time right now. Diaper changes aren't his favorite thing. I see the colors, so it looks like we did not do the math or science. So oh wait, no, we screenshotted the math one. There's the science. We only screenshotted one. Just out of an abundance of caution. Should I do the other ones too? I mean, we can tell what the answer is from this, can't we? H2 in a liquid state is called water, ice, and this is steam. So I don't think we need to screenshot the other ones. And we screenshotted geography. And we screenshotted... We didn't screenshot everything in the art room, which maybe we want more screenshots in there. Okay. We need gems. Maybe I shouldn't have, but oh, there's a magnifying glass in here. I wonder if there always is. We have these screenshotted already. Oh, this isn't a political statement. Yep. Gotta eat that teacher apple. There's a fancy teapot in here. Magnifying glass this room. Down here it says, oops, is eclipse and in eclipse. Can screenshot that, why not? Oops. Up here is Insay. Oh, true, Red. You can read most of the other words, though, just fine. Or say, this one says, further nuance. Isles of Orsay. Three of Tides. Like that. Oh, the hexagon, yeah. Those are all of the inner parts of the sigils. Look at all these people. Wow. A devoted circle. There's a king. 3 kids. Yeah, there's clearly like the whole history woven into this. Scan the rim some more. Not a spell to summon, dear mother. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, Red. I'll zoom in on this and screenshot it. Vea and Fenmora. Down here is Daja and Mora. And over here is Mamora. Oh yeah, I think so, Red. This looks really important. The Seeker of Signs. Yeah, yes it is, Red. Okay. Or Sphere of the Third Era. So the other one was... Third Era, the Et Sphere. So this is different sides of the globe. Interesting. There's some pathways. You know, maybe I should screenshot this. Bat. Bird. Maybe like a night and day. I think we already have the top right clear, yeah. Spiral of stars. 2 people. Sacred circle. This is very important. 1 something 4 6 2 8. There's the letters, I think FOR or TOR. Oh, TOR. That's definitely TOR. And the number 46. I can't screenshot all of this at once, unfortunately. I know this is a bit obnoxious, Red. Sorry. I can always delete them later. I'm not entirely sure what to do with this new information quite yet. Interesting. So there's the symbols right plain as day. Showing us this. I agree, this might help us connect his path. I'm gonna screenshot each hemisphere. Here. Here. And up here. Do you notice that the center is 8 or infinity? The south key leading up to there. Okay. Either the mansion is a generation ship that manipulates to the user's needs through nanomachines. You need to uncover its secrets and preparation to escape another world about to be destroyed by war. Sounds about right. Alright, Red. I think I'm ready to leave this room. I need gems so bad right now. Alright. Can't walk in closet. I could rotate Dovecote up. I wanna redraw until I find something that has multiple exits. Ballroom. 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 Ballroom's so good that it'll glitch your game. Alright. Don't mind if I do. It's empty, as far as we know. Dovecote here is fine. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna dovecote. Our mama's gonna find out you exploited the glitch on purpose. She's gonna be mad. I guess I can spend redraws, huh? And then just... But if I redraw, I'd only be able to draft a room that's worth... True, Red. True. Don't draft it? Alright, I'll spend a redraw. There's a classroom. Is it facing the right way? It's not facing the right way. I guess drawing room. Let's do drawing room. Still don't know what's up with that king thing, but I don't think it's there because these aren't kings. Okay, I need to go in. Then I need to go back in to get 2 gems. And then go back. Alright, that really exhausted him. There's some in the safe. And now we have 3! Alright, nothing else to do in here. As far as we know. So we need to keep in mind that we need to get the shovel to go to the garage today, if we can at all. If possible. I think I actually might passageway. Yeah, let's passageway. Let's go back and set our gem count to 2. Okay, let's draft here. I can redraw once to see if I can get... Hallway closet could have a shovel. I think I might hallway closet here. We'd be wasted. I think we should hallway closet because we're gonna get 3 items. We're gonna get the shovel. We're gonna get the shovel. We're gonna see. It's right in here. It's right here. Fuck. Oh, that's fine. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna redraw and try to get a classroom. There we go. I'm gonna draft the classroom. Okay. I don't know if I even need to go back to the ballroom to get 2 gems. But yeah, no, this actually is the perfect time because I'm gonna need them eventually. So let's go back and grab them now. Okay, yeah, we definitely need that. Simon is going to school. He has to go back to his locker to get his stuff. Ooh, ivory dye. Thank you, ivory dye. I'm gonna go and screenshot these in case we need them. We'll delete them all once we are done with the final exam. I don't know why we'd need them, but I like to screenshot and then delete later. Because we don't have the steps to go all over the place. That noise is so loud. Sorry, guys. I'm eating so many apples today. I should have done the experiment. I can feel my poor storage drive crying out for mercy. Yeah. I also should have from the office used the security room to make the security doors automatically unlock. But if we're going back to the garage, we'll pass through the office, so. Just gonna screenshot that. There's clock, lock, and yeah, anyway, there's a lot of pictures. Don't know if we need to solve anything with that right this second. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to do in here. Looks cool. Yeah, there's not much in here. Are we missing something? I didn't connect anything from office right this second. This is the sketch hint, puzzle hint. I think so. Okay, we have 2. Let's go into the other classroom. It will close off though. Do you think if we use the redraws? It's risky. It's risky. We have 8 though. Let's try. There's the dove coat. There's the clock tower. There's the attic. There's the Mount Holly gift shop, which of everything but the tent. There's the attic, which definitely has the shovel in it, but I can't. There's a classroom and they're facing the right direction. That worked out, and I still had 3 more redraws. Okay. Back to the ballroom. Grade 6. Are they watching a movie? It's movie night. Alright, let's go back now. Go get... See? Glow, like... Helped me channel what we needed here. Perfect. We might not be getting into the garage today. Or into the... We might not be shoveling out there today. Maybe there's a shovel already out there. Can I look at it closer? I don't think so. Can you look at it from here? Like, it will let me click on it? No. So I assume that on the left are the original people, the people that had control. On the right are the next one. Black versus red. Lots of dead. Lots of dead people, unfortunately. History do be sad like that. I don't think I can magnifying glass, but I don't think you need to read these. He's got a red scepter. They're holding his cape. They are destroying the railway. Dick move. A throne! True, a throne! Red parade. Airship from another country. Or maybe from theirs. I'm trying to remember where we saw that airship in a stamp. Or postcard nuance. And then there's one of the... Oh, she's like the main gal, because she's got the shield and she's got like a scepter. Orinda. Orinda's allowed to be there, huh? I screenshot this one. These are probably stuff we're going to delete after we're done with the quiz, with the test. Show me the screenshots. Show me the shots. Show me the recordings and screenshots. Oh, I haven't done this one. Okay. Okay, we're back to the beginning. Cool, cool. Grade 6. Here we go. You got anything in your drawers? Anything in your... Those are some purple globes. History worksheet. Multiple choice. Who is the first crowned ruler of Fenares? Which city is Fenares named after? How many sons did the 4th king of Orinda have? How long did the War of the 5th Era last? Which realm did not ally with Fenares? Which flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? Okay. Cool. Now we're gonna go figure out what the answers are through a logic puzzle. We can solve this right now, or we can wait until the test. Either way. History is penned by the victors. Yes, it is. And there's the crown with all the rubies. Was that actually Chris's? I didn't read the name on it. This is Richard R. It's a bummer that none of the kids got 100%. Love this music, by the way. Alright. History. I was wondering if history is going to be back there, but no, it's not written up here. There's a clock with red or pinkish numbers. From one classroom into the other. That's kind of fun. Oh, and they moved everyone's chairs up so they could see better. That's fun. Cool. Am I blocking it? Yeah, I think you're right, Red. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's continue. This is like a fun thing to do with like students. I should like have kids do it at my school for funsies. We have downtime. Alright. Special keys? No. I want to use the regular. Let's redraw. Let's redraw. We still see the drafting studio a lot for it being rare. The music stopped. That was alarming. Yeah, let's do the classroom. And let's go back to the ballroom. Good thing we're eating all these apples. I probably should have checked if there was a security door, because this might be the moment where we need to go back to the office. But it'll be fine, right? I definitely should have checked. Why didn't I check? Do I gamble on the classroom not having a security door and go all the way back? Or do I go back to the office right now? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps to get into the office. You think I shouldn't bother? Just go in the classroom? Alright. Can always go back. Alright, here we go. Grade 7. Dinner is served. Shouldn't be at school at dinner time. You're there too late. Algebra works. Thank you so much, Envoy OTE, for the raid. What's up, chunky goats? I hope you had an absolutely fabulous stream today. What were you streaming? Hello, I am Squee. Let me do the shout out command. Let's see who can do it faster, me or Red. Everybody should go follow Envoy. He's currently doing challenge runs. I can't remember if they're challenge runs in Hollow Knight or in Silksong, but I know that they're really, really hard. Continuing the story in God of War, it's getting really lovable. Challenge in Hollow Knight will continue tomorrow. Good luck. Did I miss something, Red? Waves of some sort? Oh, on here. That's a good question. That's a very good question. There are decimals. Oh, this is going to get interesting. We know what the squares and we know what the diamonds mean, but we do not know what the waves in this mean. Close as I beat Radiance just the other day. What's your God of War build? Whatever makes my axe stronger. I really have no idea what I'm doing whenever I pause the game. Axe stronger sounds awesome. I'm gonna eat this apple and it's gonna be tasty. Down, 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 down. That Branson, you really put in some effort here, I can tell. Sorry for all the screenshot sounds. We need them. They're very important. They're vital. Oh, Sandra! Remember, don't square till you're there. Which is something Red mentioned. They're much quieter than me. Oh, that's good. They're just loud in my ears. Oh, right, because I turned up my audio because I could hear myself in the other room earlier, but now I'm... She's trying her best. We didn't screenshot Zach's, I believe. Hope this isn't a repeat. But we did do Branson, Zach, Sandra, and there's only 3 out this time. Grade 7. They're facing your partner in this, and I gotta say, I think that's not my preferred way to sit in a classroom, is to face one of my classmates, unless we're doing something in which it really helps to look at each other. That's not necessarily what I would prefer. I don't think there's anything else to do in here. You want to stare into their eyes uncomfortably. I played this game briefly with a friend on the couch and I wrote notes while she played. Hell yeah, that's a really nice way to play it. Normally Red and I play together, but Red is taking care of the baby. Is Kellen doing well, Red? What if we kissed over our desks while the teacher wasn't looking? Technically, there's a universe in which we did that. Red and I were in some of the same classes. It was just band we were in the same classes. We did have Japanese from the same teacher, but we had different class periods for that, and we were in different grades. What if we passed a note or something? He's playing with toys and coming over to watch your stream. Hi, Kellen. Be good for daddy. Okay. I think that's everything. In UK schools, we don't sit facing the front. We sit round tables. Yeah, that's one of the ways. Every American classroom is different. It's based on the teacher's preference and what materials they have. When I first came into my 6th grade math teaching classroom, now I teach PE. I've been teaching PE for like 5 years now. We started out in table groups, but the students really struggled to like pay attention to what was going on in the front. So I switched it to partner desks. With like, 2 desks and then like a walking path and then 2 desks. So they could still have a partner to turn and talk to. They just weren't, we were struggling a little bit. But table groups can be very nice, especially once you have the norms of working in table groups. But it's my first year teaching. But yeah, now I teach PE. PE is so fun. I highly recommend being a PE teacher. It's really fun. Okay. We are in classroom 7. We have 2 more to go. Oh, the lockpick worked. We have 10 redraws. I do like that the classroom build helps you draw more classrooms with the redraw function. Yes, I did look at the black poster, but there didn't seem to be anything relevant there, but I'll go and check it after this. It never seems like the black poster is that relevant, but now I'm like, oh crap, should I have been screenshotting that? I screenshotted pretty much everything else, so I probably should and then just delete it later. All right, let's redraw till we get a classroom. Yeah. Chamber of Mirrors will also do it, but I don't think we need to do that. Let's redraw again. Commissary could get us a shovel, but let's focus on getting the classrooms. There we go. Cool. All right. Let's go back. I know I'm really excited to look in there, but 1 second. Let's screenshot this just in case we need these for some reason. It did turn the correct way. Convenient, right? Is there a security door? Doesn't look like there is. Maybe there can't be security doors in here. Hi, Nurgle. A Russian vocabulary. We're learning a different language. Oh, and we've had some hints at these before. I'm gonna get a little closer and then screenshot. Lore is word. Hue is house. Trey is tree. Yate is gate. Lune or loon is water. Dao is day. Nai is night. And Are is future. Early Arajan did not use any verbs. So today, the rare uses of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loanwords and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Wow, what would a language be like with no verbs? Yate is the past tense of yeet. This is the kind of language learning I'm here for. Arajan affix pairings. Okay. Interesting. Red, do you think that the castle message is in Arajan? When paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't. Oh, interesting. Yeah, some of these have stars or dots next to it, I see. Maybe, all caps. Foreign language class, learn Arajan. I'm going to go ahead and screenshot this as well. Teacher did such a good job decorating. All right, here we go. There's a hall pass in here. You will not lose steps traveling between two adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from adjoining hallways do not cost gems to draft. Yay, a hall pass. Arajan worksheet, translate the following phrases. 5 is like pretty good. Interesting. So I think they got a full point for that. Oh, and notice they're writing their full names. They're being quite formal because this is 8th grade. Okay. You should remember the Arajan terms for these. Okay. And another one. Okay. This is the blank one. Okay, nothing else in here. All right. Why can't any of these kids ever just get 100%? It's because those kids took their work home. The rest didn't bother. And I can't blame them. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. All right, we just need one more classroom. Are you guys excited? All right. I forgot to go back and get another gem, but I don't think it's going to matter. Treasure Trove, I want it. I've got enough. Alex, can I get the treasure trove now? I know I won't have 6 redraws. No, I should use the redraws to get the last classroom. Sorry, Red is trying to parent right now. I'm gonna let him parent. Okay, I'm gonna keep redrawing for the classroom. I can always get the treasure trove later. All right, this is our last reroll, and then we have to just accept what we get. Okay, that's all right. We have more. I know not to do a gem reroll because that would defeat the purpose. Conference room is cool, but I think I'm gonna boudoir. Boudoir. I always say that wrong because there's a gem in the boudoir. I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna get steps. I'm gonna go chug those apples. So good. I'm gonna grab that. And I'm going to try to draft the classroom here. I could do one redraw. I could do the conservatory and maybe I'll make the classroom less likely or more likely. Okay. I guess I will mail room. Is there a reason to go in? Maybe there's stuff in here. You've already read all these. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing else in here. Okay, usually there's something in here, but not this time. Okay! Going back to the ballroom, and then we need to draft from the foundation. Oh, this is gonna be rough, y'all. We just need one more, y'all. Just need one more. We can do it. I can't believe we didn't get it with all those rerolls. Right down here. Okay. Alright, up from the foundation. We need a gosh darn shovel, y'all. One reroll. The library, less common floor plans. Actually the library. Actually the library this time. Actually the library. I'm gonna do the library. And we have a book to read. Red, are you in hearing distance of getting to listen to the book being read aloud? The checkout card is us. Alright. I might have to go get a water bottle because I'm out of water. I might not make it through the whole book. I will screenshot it all. And we have the magnifying glass too. This is a black book though, so I don't think it's relevant for our puzzle. Put that out of the way. Forward. The legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Rand Realm. Our versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and, as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. This was written by Redford Ewing, but I wonder if that's a mixed up name. It could be. Let me make sure that I screenshotted this page. I did not. I'm going to screenshot it now. Move that magnifying glass out of the way for now. Part 1. The Berry Picker from Oris. Okay. Get ready for some dramatic reading. For some reason, I have a little bubble in my throat, so excuse me. No reading ahead. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time where society was at its worst. And for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out. Turn on some heat on my back here. An easy and well-traveled road paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. I forgot if I screenshotted this. Okay, no, I need to screenshot at the beginning. Lol. Okay, here we go. Get there. Here we go. Okay. Boop. Boop. Screenshot. Okay. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the king's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Black Ridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. Just look at this berry. Yummy berries. Tasty. Look at that basket. Get in there. Yep, okay. It took over 3 hours to reach his destination, and along the way, Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Wow. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in the task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. How are those berries looking, Jesper? Can't see his face. Oh, keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. A carriage. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment more before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage. It was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. That the little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steeds slid to a sudden halt with precise control. Taking a little look at this illustration. Very nice, very nice. You boy, get out from behind that bush, he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. You startled me half to death coming round the bend of my own drive and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not be any face. Oh, interesting. He might be on private property without realizing it. Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries. Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expression on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy. Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. I know, and what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number. The driver bent down for a closer look. And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far. Let me just make sure that I screenshot this. Yes, I did. Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong buttons here. Okay, let me get this out of the way and screenshot it. Jesper replied with a scripted response. A little south of Tanner Fork. Red. Just past the burnt woods. My God, that is far. You wouldn't have come all the way only this morning. It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled, and while a response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Black Bridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by a man that would not be worthy undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself? Jesper felt happier with this response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. In my youth often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I've never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward. It was Jesper's time to smile. Then let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste and memory of your youth, sir. What if they're like poisonous? Can't see his eyes. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause. Though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you with the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing toward the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn, softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I assure you of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on the man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displayed no emotion. I wonder, shall I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it. Did Jesper say that? Or the old man say that? Because he says that Jesper is surprised by the question. Is he surprised that he asked the question? Or the man? Secured the final bindings and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty. It said, yeah. Herbert decided to name the server room after this book. He likes thievery. I bet he liked Day. Oh my god. I wonder if there's something special on that page that had Tanner Fork. Or if the Tanner Fork reference in the Clue book is just because it's referencing this book, period. Excuse me. Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat. A large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Arindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me with to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, There is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough then. Oh, whoops. Take a look at it. Doesn't look like the magnifying glass is clearing anything up here. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed, given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an exclamation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. Ooh. Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what, you mumbling agentor? I wonder what that means in Irasian. And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. 1 pace. He paused for effect. 12 more and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Damn! Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. So yeah, 13 paces is all he has, huh? Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had of course heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past, but now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more, given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here. Okay. Beside a body, stolen goods in hand, loaded from berries, and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces, and see if life goes on. If there was ever a time when not to overuse a descriptive phrase, it wasn't during this book. Hell yeah. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked around him for a solution. And if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him, as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated that a short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. Let's look at this illustration. Poor guy. I think Red is trying to yell at me to do something. I'm gonna take my earbud out so I can hear him better. That guy was cursed too. Yeah, apparently. Oh, hold on. Okay. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. You think he really was? And that's why he was traveling, Red? You think he was hoping to transfer the curse to someone else? If that may be how it worked. By the way, Red, if it's convenient for you, do you think you could drop a water bottle off in here? If not, I can go get it myself. Dead man's boots. Then I will go get a water bottle. Okay. We'll come back and read the rest of this page in just a minute. It's kind of funny that, because we're reading a novel today, my run did end up being very long. Because we're reading a whole book. Welcome to story time. I've thought entirely too much about the story and picked apart the lore involved and have a pretty solid theory worked around it. Most of it's spoilery for where you are. And we're acing the exam. Oh god, I hope so. If we don't get that 9th classroom, there will be puddles of tears. Do you think if you get it wrong, it like gives it back to you marked up Okay. All right. Let's not find out. I don't want to find out either. Okay. And so, after a profound breath, he took his second, third, and fourth steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, to the horses, seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Damn. Part 2, Below the Black Bridge. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. I joked about there being like a whole novel. I didn't realize there is a whole novel in this game. They wrote, well, it's a novella, but maybe a short story, but it's still long. She hands it back to you. I hope this wasn't a political statement when we fill out the final exam. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, and stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful not to wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Let's take a look. There's Miller. Above her in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, followed the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessarily concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she must have been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke. And had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded. Just take a look at this little illustration. I am not fully understanding the joke you're referencing, Red. But I do know Kit Boga do be doing some funny jokes to the scammers. I didn't fully decode your joke, though. They would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound, but Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy, never. What kind of intimacy? From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as the clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Oris and Rennington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern house bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. A little look-see. It doesn't look like the magnifying glass is going to be revealing anything in this, but it's always better to check. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, suddenly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary, gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their mouth among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away. Interesting. What is she doing? Looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later 2 men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. Although not an everyday occurrence, the presence at Black Bridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds... 1 second... She had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. So the Blackguard was Arinda Ares, and now the Red Guard are in charge of Fen Ares. Well, they do like the royal stuff anyway. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. Thank you so much for the raid, Ms. Roy. It's a Ms. Raid. It's a Ms. Raid. What were you streaming, Ms. Roy? Busy day. If I remember correctly, Ms. Roy was also in chat earlier today, too. Oh. Interesting, Red. Is that... for realsies? What's up, Deep Thought? Let me get a shout out for Ms. Roy in the chat. Ah, for some buttons. That's cool. Blackguard is pronounced Blackguard. Black will call people out all the time. Huh. Huh. What were you streaming, Ms. Roy? We are reading this, what's the name of this book again? Hold on. Wow. The Curse of Black Bridge. Ooh. The little hand at the beginning. The Curse of Black Bridge. Here we go. Making my way through the bundle. Took a look at 4 TTRPGs and a sci-fi asset pack. It's fun getting to make your way through the little indie games. Okay. Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a blackguard attack. Should I be pronouncing it blackguard? For some reason, it just kind of... Because the red guard is pronounced red guard. It just seems like it should be pronounced blackguard to me, but, you know. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry before... I hope I didn't miss one. Hold on. No, I didn't miss one. Perfect. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight. There would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of the sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Only if you say it like Simon, Black Quill instead of Blackwill. This is probably pronounced correctly since it's a proper name. Do you think you still have time to get into the clock tower today? We already did that, you goofball! Yeah, it's probably... Yeah, Simon's been reading for 24 hours. Oh, I have to, like, read it in Simon's voice, Simon Blackwell's voice. What's a Simon's that we're into lately? Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized: they had made a mistake. Do you think... Huh. I guess I'm just gonna keep reading. The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. So, yeah, all they heard was... Yeah. They were just hearing, Jesper return. Pet peeve about the clock tower is that the scissorman keeps killing you. Interesting. Okay. So we screenshotted this one. Screenshot this one. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. Wow, that curse was real. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy that had been found beside him served as his distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Oh god. So I wonder, is the curse going to be passed on? I got there and waited for 1:30 a.m. Nothing triggered. Maybe it's 1:30 p.m. specifically. Waited 12 hours, nothing happened, but I gave up. The real solution is that 1:30 doesn't work if it's tomorrow. Yeah, I agree, Glow. I think that that's kind of silly in my opinion. I'm not sure why they didn't just make it work at any 1:30. But who knows? There's the symbol of Arinda. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth. I'm just paranoid that I'm missing pages. Okay. A far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and the clattering feet filled the space around her. But even alarmed, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave. Her eyes now opened wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began. Blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon into the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. I wonder which critical piece of information she's mentioning. Mora works on observation rules. The sun doesn't come up if anyone's looking at it. The thing it's supposed to do is give you a deadline each day to draft it by, but I agree the hint could be more clear about it. Yeah. That's the last page. That's that. Okay. So he ended up transferring, I think, the curse maybe to all of them. Maybe. That is dark. Alrighty. Maybe you Exel. Okay, well, that was fun. Well, let's go draft some classrooms, shall we? I feel like we just made it out of English class where we read a really dark novel, and now we're just kind of like stumbling out of English class like, oh, okay. Alright, let's go in and draft from the library. It's supposed to be rarer rooms. We don't need the bookshop. We can do one reroll. That's a bummer. I don't want to add more things to today's draft pool, but the pool does open up two directions, so for that reason I think I'm going to go ahead and draft it. Alright, I'm going to just draft the pool. We're going to go back and grab 2 gems from the ballroom, and then we're going to continue onward. We don't have anything but keys to open those with, but I think that'll be fine. Alright, down here, at the passageway. Down through the drawing room to the ballroom. That didn't go the way I thought it would after part 1. Where the whole royal carriage and dead man's boots, you get the job out when your superior dies transfer of it made me think it was an allegory for royalty. Alright, back to the pool. The pool is the only way forward currently. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Well, I'm gonna use a key on this. Try to get some gems. Well, maybe I'll be able to use that for something. The coin burst triggered. Well, maybe I'll be able to use that for something. Alright, checking in the corners. Nothing. I don't think there's anything in the other corner too, but I'm gonna check. Okay, let's draft downward. We have 2 rerolls. We have 1 reroll, excuse me. Because I need to keep a gem to craft the classroom. One reroll. Okay, dove coat it is. Oh, wait, we can rotate the dove coat. Perfect. Okay. That's true, Axel. There could be other versions. Well, we can draft from here or the pool. I'm gonna draft from here. Hi, birdies. Gem. Just the letters. Lower the SD. Lower the SD. What does that mean? Lower the SD. Cute birds. A lot of locked doors up here. One reroll. Oh man, this really is not great. Conference room. Here we go. All right, we have to go back to the ballroom. Thanks, Red. I'm really hopeful. I really want to get it, y'all. Go touch the ballroom. Touch. Running low on steps. Alright, we can draft up from the pool here. I think I will. Security door. So we need to go all the way back to the office and use the security room from there. I definitely should have done that earlier, but oh well. Anything in here? An orange. That's worth some steps. Anything else in here? Nope. No gems. No ivory dice. The dining room also will have steps. The dining room will also have steps. Get 1 reroll. The storeroom gives us another gem. And another key. I should use the redraw though. Okay. I think we're gonna commissary. The gallery does have gems, doesn't it? Pretty sure the gallery has like 3 gems, right? I guess you can buy gems at the commissary though. What's commissary? I want a commissary. Lots of money. Salt shakers. Gem, 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 gem. Salt shaker. Shovel. And keys. Alright. Sold out. Alright. Well. Got a few more rerolls. Security right here lets us past the pool without having to backtrack. I heard Reds from the other room say security is good. The problem is, if we're already wanting to go back so that we can get to the garage, because we have the shovel. We have the shovel now, we can go and dig there. We have the dining room for more steps. Let's do the gallery. I think we have enough steps to make this work. Let's go and count. So let's say we want to turn around and go do the garage shenanigans right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 steps because it's to the dining room. And then the office is right there, so we can do that. I'm going to continue onwards in hopes that we get the classroom, but hopefully we'll be able to get there as a backup plan if for some reason we're not able to do it. All right, in we go. There are 2 gems in here. 2 gems. Write that down. Nothing else in here, it looks like. Okay. We can use the 8 key here, but I don't know how many gems is in there. I'm just going to use a regular key. We did it! We did it, 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 we did it. The 9th classroom, the 9th classroom. The 9th classroom. Final exam. Please take a seat. I'm eating your apple first for nutrients. It's a salty, delicious apple. Seems to be something in there, but maybe you can only get that after the exam or something. I can't really get it. Pogs in the chat. Pogs in the chat. 8 years certainly flew by. Okay. You guys ready for the test of our life? I'm like really nervous. Get the key after becoming Brahm King. The music. It's fucking timed! 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions related to the curriculum covered over the previous 8 grades. Document your notes. Okay. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove through past 8 flags. He turned northwest at Tanner Fork. Drove another 3 hours past 4 additional flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? Are you fucking kidding me? In the scenario above, where does Sam live? What color is often associated with hallways? Orange. Can you change your answer? You cannot change your answer! Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? A chapel in Fenares, a shop in Archaries, a greenhouse in Costa Rica, a bedroom in Araja. 1 second. Let me open it up. Okay, Fenares is already associated with red. Araja is associated with purple. Costa Rica is associated with orange, so I think that's it. And a shop in Archaries. Archaries is associated with yellow, so it's a greenhouse in Costa Rica. Okay. Number 5, which color is the fruit that gives you +3 steps when consumed? Hi, Kellen. You can skip around and come back though, so just skip any you're not sure about. Banana. Banana is +3 steps. Because apple's 2. Oranges are like more than that. Banana. You're confident that banana is the one that gives us +3 steps?
We're gonna cheer you on.
Okay. We're confirmed banana.
Yes, banana, because apple gives you 2, and banana's 1 step better than that.
Okay, solve the following problem. 5 minus 5 is 0.
No. Isn't that purple?
The middle one is yellow. Is it left to right? Blue, yellow, purple.
Is that not purple?
Blue, yellow, purple.
That's... Okay, it looks purple from back here, but no, you're right, it's yellow.
Now we're running into the colorblind issue. All right, so 5 minus 5 is 0. 0 times 2 is 0. Solve the following problem. 5, 2, 2, 2. Okay, so...
I can't see the colors.
I'm so sorry.
stressed.
5 times 2 is 10, and it's just left to right. We don't have to worry about PEMDAS. All right, so 5 times 2 is 10. 10 plus 2 is 12. 12 times 2 is 24. All right, solve the following problem. 5 minus 2 is 3. 3 times 5 is 15.
The top one is definitely
15
purple.
plus 1.
Hold on. I literally need to set Kellen down. Oh no, we already screwed up.
No, this is gold. This is yellow. Oh, sweet baby boy. Oh. It's okay. It's okay if we don't get it perfect on this run. Hey, sweet baby boy. It's okay, kiddo. His body's doing very important immune system work today, so he's just a little tired. All right, so 5 minus 2 is 3. 3 times 5 is 15. 15 plus 1 is 16. 16 minus 5 is 11. 1 plus 0 is 1. 1 times 4 is 4. 4 divided... Wait, no, hold on. 1 times 4. 1 time... And that's not 10. These are... Are you sure it's 10? You think it's 10? We'll come back to that one. We'll come back to that one. It is... The 2 blue numbers are written together. We'll come back to that one. Alright. 1 minus 4 is 3. Sorry. 1 minus 4 is -3. -3 times 2 is -6. -6 plus 7 is 1. Yeah, these colors, I guess, on this particular paper. That's right. Turn your monitor brightness off. Turn off flux. Turn off filters. I believe it's 2 numbers that are the same color. Read it as 1 number. Noted. 3 minus 4, -1. -1 times 8 is -8. -8 divided by 2 is -4. -4 plus 5 is 1. Which element on the periodic table is represented by the symbol C? That's carbon. But that's not in the... I guess that might be in the test. Hold on. Science. Change lighting. What is it? In the room? What about it? Oh! Oh! Oh, it's fucking up the green screen. Ah! I'm gonna fall! Okay. Well, it's definitely carbon. I'm gonna come back to it anyway. Which element appears in the periodic table directly below helium? Oh, let's go check. I didn't screenshot that on this particular day, so I have to scroll back for it, unfortunately. Art prompt, geography, science worksheet. Oh, we didn't screenshot it again because we had already screenshotted it in the lab. Gonna scroll back to the lab, to the lab, to the lab, to the lab. Gonna find our lab screenshots. There's lab screenshot. There's just one lab screenshot. Periodic table of the elements. That's not helpful. Uh-oh. 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 We didn't screenshot the periodic table of the elements. shoot. Because we thought we already had it. Damn. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Are we sure it's the canon IRL table? Okay. Alright. Okay. Which element appears in carbon? Sorry for touching that. SE is carbon. Directly below helium is neon. Which of the following is not a real element found on the periodic table? HO. I'm spelling out Mount Holly. Y is real. Is that LI or LL? It's LL because they're selling Mount Holly. MT is real. So it's either HO or LL. Well, there's LI. Okay, holmium is real. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was a joke. Okay, so LL is not real. Which element on the periodic table is represented by the team symbol AG? I am totally comfortable just looking this up because that's fine. That's I think that's argon. AG. I am looking at a periodic table of the element though to pretend that this is a screenshot. AG is silver. Which element could not be spelled used in the spelling of the word clues? Okay. Well, uranium is just U, right? Or UR. Channel Tom Lair. There's antimony, arsenic, aluminum, selenium. How many elements are in the top row of the periodic table? 2. Radon? And radon's just R? Or it's A, RA or something? Yeah, radon's abbreviation. Alright, okay, radon. The city of Fen is south of which small body of water? Looking for maps, looking for maps, looking for maps. Maps. Mappity maps. Okay, Fen. Well, these are old maps, I think. Oh, shoot, yeah, this is not gonna tell us. We need like the book. My gut tells me Trinsdale. Like, let's come back to that one. I think we need like the history book. How many cities in Fen Ares are larger than Reddington? Which of the following realms is not near Fen Ares? Ooh, we can figure this one out, I think. By the ones we were just looking at. So there's Fen Ares. So Araja is near it, Arch Ares is near it, and Nuance are all near it. Araja, Arch Ares, and Nuance are all near it. Araja, Aaron... Oh, so Korrika's not. So the answer, I think, is Kororika. Yeah, because Kororika is on the other side. Yeah, let's do Kororika. Okay. Which sigil denotes the realm of Arch-Aries? 1 second, let me go look at the document. Arch-Aries is mountain. Red already knew that. What realm is directly north of Araja? Us, Fen / Arenda. Ah. Need to stop pressing that button. Araja. Fenris. Where are you right now as you take this exam? Mount Holly, Reddington, Fenris. Why are they putting Oris in this? Featherfall Keep. Oh shit. I'm gonna come back to that one. Which 2 pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B? So I guess these can be interpreted as other words. Wings and honey. Could those maybe be? I'm gonna come back to that one. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? Bale and ale? Oh, bale, ale, yeah. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? Pry, flan, bride, and jungle. I think we can figure that out pretty dang fast. Okay. I think there's bride. Pry, flan, and bride are all there. Pry, flan, and bride are all there. Jungle's not there. Jungle. Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in the Mount Holly entrance hall? F it. Face and Ace, I think, are there. Realize is... I don't think Realize is there. Let's come back to that one. Can you find the difference? B-I-M-R. Realize is not there. Let me go on the previous page. On the right is... Let me go find our ladies. Angels. I mean, that's a Rinda. And on the left is... That's Arinda. But it's Fen now. Or is it Oris? Okay, so it's I. Okay, I'm gonna pick I. Ors and Oris. I'm gonna pick I. Next. Who is the first crowned ruler of Fenris? Okay, we can go back to this book. In which era were the railways of Fenris destroyed? And how long did the War of the Fifth Era last? What was the first capital city of Fen? Which realm did Fenris... Okay, so these are the answers to the history when we should have done that early. I didn't realize this would be timed. I have some regrets here. Solve the following algebra problems. Okay. Alright. 6 squared, 36. All right. -3. Wait, I can't change my answer. I think I was neglecting to notice that there is a number inside the square. Does that change things? Because 36 is just 12 squared, right? So it's just 144. I don't think you could do 12 backwards. Thank you for saving my life, Alex. He had to scream that from the other room. That's 21. So we don't know what the waves are, unfortunately, because I didn't realize this would be timed. We're gonna have to retake this test. That's okay. Oh, the Eurasian house word for house. Yeah, I also didn't solve these. Did not realize this was gonna be timed. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of answers. Oh, we have another answer? Okay. -3 squared is 9. -3 is 6. Oh, the first one. So the answer is 6. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's come back to the ones that we have to... Using the Redhead-O-Rama terms for cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way you could give directions to someone at point A to get them to point B? In ancient Orinda, the number 8 was considered by Assyrian scholars to be mathematically near perfect, though many in the secular sphere held that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. And this is the last question. Okay, interesting. Okay. Let's try to solve the language stuff. So this person only missed 1. The branches of the tree are old. The phrase Travenel can be translated in several different ways. Which of the following is not an acceptable interpretation of this phrase? Tree is tray. Ven is old. L is a lack of myself. When paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't. House is hue. Trey, Ben, L. The branches of the tree are old. Interesting. House is hue. Okay, let me get that one. Nev Yate. I think that's just Newgate. Nev Gate. Gate. New. Yeah. Really quick before we do anything else, I'm going to screenshot every single page because I don't think we're going to be able to solve it in 9 minutes. All right. True glow. How would you say the following phrase in Eurasian? You have a very, very long name. Long. I guess Am. Very long name. Huh. We have name from something else. I think. I think it's Tor. Very, very long name. Or maybe it's Lore. Top of the worksheets? Right. Oh, you're wrong? Okay. I think that C is the correct answer for 42. Okay. We can go try to do the geography ones really quick. The history ones. 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6. 3 out of 6. Okay, great. Black flag. Wait, hold on. We need to know which ones we need. Times 4 is 40. 40 divided by 5 is 8. 8 minus 4 is 4. I guess Transilic, because that's what Alex was leaning towards. How many cities and Fen areas are larger than Reddington? I don't know where that information is. Featherfall Keep. Hold on, I am in Mount Halling, Reddington, but was Featherfall Keep where they ended up actually putting the... I'm gonna do Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Ares. Oh, true, where we are right now. Alex is having to yell the answer from the other room. Who was the first crown ruler of Fen Ares? We do, I think, have this information, but it's pretty far back. It's in a book. Oh, Kellen's just very tired. Maybe he needs some milk. I think I left his milk on the living room table. Reddington. Brinsdale Lake. No, this is... Okay, we need a different book. Yeah. Oh, here we go. After the passing of King Desolates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. First crowned ruler of Fen Ares. Yeah, Learson? But is this still... Okay, let's do Learson. In which era were the railroads of Fen destroyed? Wait, where's the rest of it? Oh, we didn't screenshot it because it was too censored. Because I think we technically now have access to the uncensored version. Probably the Third Era. I think it was the Third Era. So was the second era? The 6th? Oh, because it was after the 5th era. How long did the War of the 5th era last? Oh. It was really long. I think it was 22 years. The entire 5th era? Alright, I'm gonna go with entire. First capital city of Fenares. The Grand City of Fen, I believe. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some guesses. It's that or Horus. I'm gonna go Grand City of Fen. Which realm gifted Fenares a dirigible? Ship. I'm gonna go Nuance. Nuance. The deciding battle of the War of the Fifth Era was fought on the southern shores. Oh yeah, we got 1 minute left. I probably shouldn't even be looking at screenshots at this point. But there was a... Okay, it's the Royal Museum, Angel Tower, Mount Holly, or Colossus Orinda. I think it might... I think it's either the Angel Tower or the Colossus Orinda. I think it might be Colossus Orinda. Alright, here we go. We don't know what the waves do. Decimals. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna start guessing. It's not working. Oh, I missed one. Does it tell me what I got? We didn't screenshot everything of what we wrote down. I really hope it gives us back the answers scored. Alright. Well, this is definitely designed not to be completable on your first run. Or if you'd have to be godlike to be able to do it on your first run. I guess we'll find out what we got later. You disagree with that? I guess it is doable, but you'd have to be very fast and have a very solid knowledge of the game. Okay. Give that boy some milk, Red. Wow, that was crazy. Wow. I was not expecting it to be timed. All right. I wonder how useful this knowledge will be in our... Check the front desk. There's the answer key. I guess that's all that's in here. I hope I get it back graded. I went through all that effort. All right, we need to get back to the garage. I guess I'll go ahead and draft a couple more. It was a good try. We can get into room 8 right now. Do we want to? It might close us off, but sure. That was quite an experience. Yeah, we know the solution already. I think it's the same as it always was. Did we screenshot the solutions? I think it's the same. I don't think we did screenshot it. I'm just gonna keep moving. Yeah, the only reason that we drafted it again was we were thinking it could be associated with a sanctum key. Ooh, fancy music in there. I guess I could draft the planetarium or the walk-in closet. Might as well use my redraws here. Could freeze my accounts for red. I think I might do that. Because we're just gonna go back to the dining room and eat, and then we're gonna go to the garage. Let's do it. I'm gonna do freezer. That was intense. That really does give you the feeling of doing a really stressful exam. You have less than a minute per question on that too. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and use freezer here. Alright, I don't think I even need to enter. I'm gonna start working my way back to the dining room and then to the garage. Oh, I went the wrong way. I read that wrong. Oh no. Go through the conference room to the dovecote to the pool to the library to the foundation to the passageway to the drawing room to the classroom. Oh my god, I'm actually not sure if we have enough. I'm just gonna start walking. Oh, thank god. Thank God. Wow, Glow. It's very difficult. Yeah, that was pretty intense. Dirt piles. Give me them turnips. I did not expect the exam to be that intense, and I did not expect it to be timed. But I can understand what they were going for. We go through the passageway to the drawing room to the ballroom, and then we have to work our way all the way around to the bottom. Ballroom glitch. Did we already screenshot this? I don't even know if I have a way to test it, actually, Glow. Science is fun. Gonna screenshot this for funsies. Doesn't give you the element names, yeah. Can't remember if I already replied to Axel, but I'm fine with that. We can go in and workshop something if we want. I do need my shovel outside. Oh, okay, well. Maybe not. I guess you have to have the shovel, the battery pack, and then the lever to do that. Okay. Don't think we're constructing anything this particular moment. Dining room. Oh, you have to have a showroom if you want that to be worth more. Yum yum. Delicious. Back through the office. We can distribute coins that'll end up in the conference room. Why not? Let's do it. Run the payroll. Or spread the gold. Spread it. Oh, it doesn't matter because I can't pick it up. Alright. To the nook. I did get the office word. It was west, I believe. Yes, west. And I have it written down as well. To the nook. To the aquarium. To the garage. Dig, dig, dig. Pebbles. No dig spots in here, right? Okay. Here we go. West Bridge. Let me go up this ladder. Maybe this is not a fancy enough bridge. Oh, there's the bridge. That's an actual bridge. Oh, then you don't need to get into the garage. It's just here. Oh, yeah. You don't need the garage to do that. A small data microchip buried in an old jar. Well, now that I have access over here, I guess we're gonna walk around and see if anything is diggable. That's pretty exciting, guys. Yo, we got any more special dig spots? That's very funny, Glow. True, Glow. It only reveals itself to those that are confident. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I can dig here, in the flower beds. No. I can dig here in front of the gate. Next to this. Ah. Let's put it in. Oh, I took it out. Insert. Insert. Need one more. There were a lot of bird baths. Can I any diggable spots in here? Anything looking diggable? Oh. Yo, we got any dig spots in here? Any mysterious dig spots? No mysterious dig spots for me. Red, I'm totally down to take care of Kellen while you do another run if you want to. Yeah, get in here. I know it is so late, but we're not going to get to you again until next Sunday. This Saturday, my friend Sam is going to come over and she's going to play Sonic 06, which I'm excited about. You might fall asleep over here. Oh, sleepy baby. Oh, sleepy boy. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can do. Wow. That test is a doozy. So yeah, I wonder what happens as a result of your test. I want my grades back. The classrooms are quite interesting. Oh right, we have the thing that we want to, yeah. Red, I can give you the commissary, though you'd rather have the trading outpost. The conference room, that's not a good place for the conference room. I don't have a lot of good options. I don't think you'd want any of these compared to the regular starting spots. Alright, I'll end the day here then. Well, not in here, obviously. I'm gonna exit again, but... Did I go in the mailroom? I did, yeah, I remember. I went in. There's the pictures in here. That is probably translated. There's Face and Ace. Yeah. I mean, I could do Classroom 9. Do you want me to go into Classroom 9? Okay. It's faster to go to the Foundation. I don't have a key card. I don't have a key card, so we have to walk all the way back. We have running shoes, so we should be okay. Battery back here. We don't have a key card, so we have to go this way. All right. Back through we go. We go to the dining room. To the dining room. Okay, here we go. Oh, dig spots in here. Oh. No dig spots. What? Office, Nook Aquarium. No, we go right here for the workshop. Yeah, that's a good point, Dama. I guess we're gonna find out. Barroom glitch. We didn't even mean. It just kind of happened. Through the library. This one. Oh. Well, we have now been exposed to the final exam. Now I kind of want to watch clips. Of course, we can't yet until we're like fully not spoiled, but of Dama and Lexi doing it. I'm very curious. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Picking up these coins doesn't even do anything, though. I wish I hadn't frozen, but, you know, I didn't have a choice of the timing, yeah. It was the timing that made sense. I have to pick it up. I don't have a choice. I have to. I can't leave it on the table like that. Right. All right. Call it a day. Oh, wow. Cool, Glow. Okay. I'm gonna go get that baby. I'm gonna go hold that baby. The Academic Menagerie. 9 classrooms, the library, the kennel, the dovecote, the aquarium. Oh, I think menagerie is referring to the animals I had. Alright. It was very fun getting all the classrooms. That final exam made me sweat. I'm gonna turn off the heat in here temporarily. Alrighty. Thank you, Quater.
He just gives a big hug. Okay.
Hello. Sorry for my insane screaming from the other side of the house. I was very invested. We didn't quite get it, but that's alright. Oh my god, the controller. You guys. She was stressed. Did Galen give you strange looks? He was. Yeah, he did not know what was going on with Dad. The controller's very warm and sweaty. Oh, she tried her best. And honestly, who could have done better? Switch to keyboard and mouse. I mean, I like being able to sit back and just like use controller. I like controller. I very rarely play things with keyboard and mouse unless they're like first-person shooters. That's my graded final exam right there. Exam results. C. Math 100%. Oh no, that's all we get. That's all we get. Math, science, and art 100%. This is a first-person shooter. You're shooting the puzzles. First-person puzzle shooter. Also got a C first try. Dang. 1 sleeping mask, 2 gems, and 2 keys. Okay. Some steps, some gems, and some keys, I guess. Alright. Once again, I would like to say on 2 consecutive runs, I have foregone having an outer room to experiment with stuff. So I want Sriracha to appreciate me. The ancient computer in the grotto can run Doom. Because we're gonna draft this classroom and see if it's classroom number 9. It probably won't be. No, it's not. Nope, it's grade 1. Okay. Interestingly enough, it's weirdly dark. Even though the lights seem to be on, like there are numerous overhead lights, it is still dark in here, which is weird. Did get an apple for my troubles though. But we had to try. We had to try to see if there are different rooms in the code or whatnot. Yeah, the colors on the pages are glow in the dark. Bloop. Make a wish. Maybe it affects luck. I don't know. You wouldn't know if it did. Okay. What are we even trying to do in this run? I don't know. Stuff. I'm trying to go to the parlor. That's what I'm trying to do. We're trying to figure out what a king on his throne is. Or what the last door of 8 is. Gems are in the blue box. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in this box. We had C. We got 100% in math, science, and art. We got like 50% in Arajan and 50% in history, yeah. We had to guess on a bunch of them. Because we ran out of time. I should have said, I had it in the back of my head, I'm like, I bet the final exam's gonna be timed, but I didn't say anything, and I should have. 100% on math, but 60% on algebra. Oh, right. Algebra's a different subject. I didn't even check that. Okay. So this statement is of no help at all is false. Right? Because even a false statement helps you a little bit. There's no way we would have gotten it very... I don't know. I feel like if we had studied the other classroom's results before starting the final exam, I feel like we could have done it. But I don't know. Maybe that's just the backseat gamer in me. So that one's false and these two are true. Yeah, because even a false statement is a little bit helpful. If one of us wasn't watching a baby, yeah. Okay, walk-in closet is something. I mean, it cuts off a wing of the house for now, but like, not like we can't get back up there. I'm gonna do that. The walk-in closet. Get some running shoes, 2 gems, and a key. Oh, for sure. Yeah, Equator. Hey, look at that. It's our fancy t-shirt. Why do they like Diamondus Minor so much? It keeps showing up. It just looks nice. That it does. Alright. Oh, I didn't do a banner. I didn't do a banner of the king yet. I wonder if I lost my chance. Okay, no, I didn't. I mean, green is always fun. I don't really know what I'm doing this run, other than just like having fun drafting the rooms and getting stuff. And going places and doing things. But what things do I want to be doing? Okay. Our goals: discover and explore new rooms, of course, read her ladyship's diary, read all the books, open the microchip door in Blackbridge, crack the safe so we can actually take off of there. We did that. Melt the freezer better. Explore more classrooms. I'm going to change that one to ace final exam. Drain the greenhouse to see what it does. We already did that. It doesn't do anything. I'm gonna change that to fill the greenhouse back up. Fill the greenhouse back up. Send more letters to the mailroom and light the candles in the tomb. Right. Right, I guess I could figure out stuff to light candles in. Or like what to set on fire. What is the plan for Melt the Freezer Better? Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe we actually use the lighter on that. Maybe we use the magnifying glass, like, fire thingy on that. I'm not going to do it this run because we freezered last run. And I can't do the tomb this run because we tried the outer room cheese, didn't get it. So we're not going to do either of those things. But I think I will start. I will try to screw around with the fire starter. Sure, give me an observatory. I don't even know what it's gonna be. I think it's. Oh, actually, I think isn't this the one that's gonna give me the big flower? Yes. Oh, I mean, but do we just go for green rooms just because? I mean, there are only so many green rooms. I'm doing it. Sorry. I know. Every time Red's at the helm, it's a green room run. I can't be stopped. Oh, nice. That gave me the bedroom bonus. Oh, look at that! Neat! It's a little potted one. That's very cute. Perfect place for a courtyard. Sledgehammer, hello, friend. Can't dig up these spots yet. There's a couple potted flowers. Conservatory, perhaps? Oh, or I will take a solarium. Yeah. We'll draw rare rooms a little more today. We'll get gems. Oh yeah, I wanted to look through our screenshots of Arajan language. And see if we have any Arajan in our castle puzzle. We could check out a book, yeah. Castle. We have CIX, A something something, SIX, TOR, LO something, ETT. Yeah, we also haven't. Oh, ETT. Hold on. ETT is Arajan. I think we're on the right track. Wait, where's the... Oh, there we go. True, we can do that, Sriracha. We can do more prep for our next exam, yeah. Yeah. ETT is east. ETT east. TOR? Do we have TOR in any of these? You have LOR. Is Tor name? Was that one of the options on the test? No, it looks like DAU is name. That info is in the clue book. Nope, that's lore and your. It was LOR and JOR. JOR might have been name, I think. But that's not even here, so maybe not. Oh, wait, Jor. Yeah, that was the right answer for that one. B. Ma is mentioned as meaning little? We don't have Ma. We don't have an M. We have C-I-X. Oh, E-T-T. Hey, look at that. Yeah, I don't know, Sriracha. The secret garden key, I guess, maybe. It's the closest thing we have to something that would do that. Looking for L-O anywhere in this. And not really finding it. Yeah. Okay, can't dig. ETT being east is almost certainly a part of the castle puzzle. Oh, veranda. Nice. Oh, veranda. Bam. What do we got? A lockpicking kit. Neat. And a little potted plant. Treasure trove is fun, but I'm gonna go with the spare green room. Castle puzzle gives us the third microchip dig spot. Very possible. Very, very possible. Oh my god, the shovel and the watering can. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's beautiful. It's amazing. A rock. Amazing. Incredible. Oh yeah, we got the veranda. We got the veranda. We got a green room run going. Every run is a green room run when I'm at the wheel. I will not apologize.
You're right back.
He is pretty tired, huh?
Yeah, he's feeling a little bit fussy.
Okay. What do we got? Locked door? Not for me. Greenhouse, I mean, we don't really need to, but I guess I might as well. Conference room actually could be good here too, because if we get the one that spreads gems through the green rooms, which we will eventually, just put them in the conference room. Is this like a prime spot? Let's check just for fun. Is this a prime soil spot? Where is the soil picture? The soil picture should be around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's good soil. It's not rich soil. So, whatever. I'm just gonna do the conference room. It makes sense. If you think about it, it makes sense. I can tell because I thought about it. Ooh, the indoor nursery. Do that. And that is on like a really good soil spot. No, wait, it's not. That's on a poor soil spot. Whatever. I mean, I don't know if I need gems, but also like, what else am I doing? I don't know. Be the gallery on rank 6, I guess. Just go to the bathroom. Now, we drafted a few of the green rooms, but what do I want the gems for? At this point, I have 16 gems. Like, that's so many. That's what I want. Gallery. Shoot, let's do gallery. I wonder. Oh no, Chloe. Sriracha, are you listening? I'm gonna throw something out there. What if the 8th sanctum door is just opened with the 8 key? Right? Something you're unlikely to just like randomly do, I suppose. Probably a good time for a dining room. Enjoy your lunch. Don't mind if I frickin' do. Closed exhibit, the wine cellar, or the casino. I mean, I have enough for the super spin on the casino. Not that we should do it. I could do a 20 coin spin on the casino. Let's see what that does. Better not be, or else I'm getting spoilers right now. Yeah. I don't have a security key card, so the closed exhibit is a little bit rough. But I do like the casino. And dinner is now served. Okay. What are the 20 wager prizes? Wager 20, you could get 50, 4 gems, 2 allowance, 30 coins, 4 keys, or 2 free spins. You wager 100, you could get 4 allowance, 10 of each resource. I mean, what else am I gonna... Well, if I get the showroom, I guess. Why don't we not do the spin yet? Why don't we come back later? Okay, can't pick this. We are in rank 8, but I don't want to use that right now. Let's try to get to the foundation. That requires a boiler room in your house to be better, right? Yeah. I'm not going to draft that. Oh wait, the boiler room, not the furnace. Furnace is the pizza. Not yet. I don't need it yet. Hold on. Let's see if we can get... Okay. Use a regular key. That's a cloister. Cloister's gonna have items in it. And flowers. Yippee! Old tin can, yippee! Pebbles! Oh man. And a rather dirty coin. And 2 security doors? Hello? What are you doing to me, you guys? And no items. Veranda, you have lied to me. You're on rank 7. Yeah, but like, you know, come on. Get a life. Alright, I'm just gonna eat this. Wait, but what if I draft the weight room? I don't need it yet. I haven't spread anything right now. Clock tower, gym, dormitory. Oh, I hate all of these and I have no rerolls. Oof. Did you end up getting a water bottle, Sriracha? I thought you did. Why is there no water in here? Did you take it with you? How could you? Could you just fill up my water bottle?
I can. I just have to be really careful because Kellen's in the bath, so I'm really aware of him, making sure I'm keeping a really close eye on him.
That's what you get on level 5. What is that from? Cheers, Glow. That's what you get on level 5. Oh, this is Futurama. That's Futurama. Yeah.
Alright, back to my baby. Raid.
Got it. Thank you. Do I have I have the running shoes as well, so the gym isn't too scary. Oh, nice. I thought none of them were gonna turn the right way. Okay. Maybe it like... I was just thinking that, Glow. I was seeing like some Futurama stuff being posted on Twitter recently, and I was like, oh man, I don't remember all these jokes and they're funny. I should like just watch the series again. Maybe he likes it here in hell. Maybe he's back at the motel. I haven't really given The Simpsons a good watch. Maybe that's what I should watch, since I haven't actually seen it. Like one of the only times I've ever sat down and watched The Simpsons was when I was in Australia with Vex. All right, I'm gonna go see, and I might as well hit the north lever while I'm there, I suppose. Ooh, sound glitching. Okay, the answer is not use the 8 key. Well, we tried. When we have used the 8 key, when we did end up using the 8 key, I wonder if we've ever used the room 8 key to unlock the last door in the 8th room. I guess not, because we've only been in it twice. Maybe it's that? Maybe unlock the final door of 8? Lots of newer shows have built off it and avoided their failings. Makes sense. Okay, back up to the house. A coin. A coin. Okay, that's it for coins. Let me go this way, I guess. The office. We do have the conference room. The lead room goes back north. Let's just do that. $18. 13 backwards is 31, minus 30 is 1. 10 times 10 is 100, minus 9 is 91, backwards is 19. 7 times 3 is 21, backwards is 12. Woo! Yeah, I don't know what the waves are. The waves I thought were decimals, maybe. That's... Is that what that's supposed to look like? Are these walls... These walls are using the wrong texture, aren't they? Is this what it's supposed to look like in the billiard room? No, wait, this is what it's supposed to look like in the billiard room. It's just weird that it's over the sketches. I don't know if that's supposed to be happening. Let's try to go south from the hallway, I guess. Like, it is always like that, but it's weird, yeah. You wonder, like, how did it get that way? Oh, shoot. These both turn the wrong way. I guess I could go back to the entrance. Yeah, give me the treasure trove. Gets better every time you draft it. Alright, here we go. The previous box in this room contained a true statement on a red handwritten note. When will those tell me something interesting? Get over here, but I don't know if there's anything I can do from over here. Oh, this just doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, that makes sense, Wexel. It's pretty dated. But you know, all things become dated with time. We got key 8. That key doesn't fit. Trophy room is a dead end here. So is billiard room. Man, they keep giving me the wrong turns. It's annoying. Plus 3 gems for going to the trophy room. Plus some keys for going to the billiard room. Billiard room could get me a security key. Let's do that. I'll have to come back through the gymnasium, but whatever. Okay. 12 backwards is 21, divided by 7 is 3. 10 times 10 is 100. They already gave me this one. It's 19. And then 8 plus 7 is 15, backwards is 51. Plus 10 is 61, backwards is 16. Okay, 2 regular keys. Nothing has been put in the conference room yet. Let's go back to the entrance and start drafting from there.
Alright, bath is done. He's all clothed up. Any discoveries?
Not a whole lot.
It's alright.
Okay, foyer is something. Hallway doors always unlocked. We photographed the people. Are any of you guys a king? Not really. A lord? I guess. A lord, you could call a king my lord, right? Yeah. Glad you had these, photos before you tackled the office safe. Yeah, we'd even been through here once before and been like, nah. None of them have hands. That's true. Okay, we really don't want a dead end here. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. We blocked off one room, but it's not the end of the world. Kitchen me. Bacon and eggs. That morning room is that text is supposed to be green on morning room? Very strange. Might as well, though. I'm like, what if we draft the weight room? If we draft the weight room and then I get a bunch of food. Better to do it that way. You liver the sun or egg yolk. No, it's supposed to be the color of the room. Is what the text is, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna save it. Don't need it yet. Now refill my watering can. For more jams. Gift shop we don't need. The gift shop is now just like a free try room, I guess. Guess I'll draft it, because why not? Fits into the plan, but yeah. Huh? Huh? Oh, cursed. 13 gold. Hey, look at this. I'm so glad I checked. Yeah, Sriracha, you seeing this? Cursed coffers, 13 gold. And it's the exact same thing as in the Curse of Blackbridge. I guess must be what unlocks curse mode, huh? Unlocked. In like bright red. Yeah, that must be curse mode. Okay, well, we've unlocked curse mode. For better or for worse, we are cursed. Okay, too late for terrace. Morning room fits here. Does the book? Yeah, I guess the book unlocked it. Because what else would it be? Okay, I guess we're doing study here. I guess I could have touched the tunnel just to see what was in it, but I didn't think about that before I pressed the button. So I can't be held responsible. The shop owner has to be sure you get her sick literary reference. Oh yeah, his. I know I read that as her. Hey, it could be either. Could be neither. Let's just water the floor in here. Yep, that's good. 2 diamonds, or 2 gems. And 2 tomorrow as well. You're welcome, Sriracha. Oh my god, there was an upgrade disc in here. She said thank you, I heard it. There was an upgrade disc in here and we didn't use it last time, I'm pretty sure. Right? I totally forgot on my run. I'd never even considered the bookshop could be owned by a woman. Maybe I'm a bad person. This riddle plays on your assumptions that the bookshop owner must be male. Let's keep going up the west wing. Okay, patio puts a bunch of gems into the conference room. That's pretty good. Yeah. I forgot.
So Ran.
What's up?
It won't take very long to check our screenshots to see if any of the books fit the criteria for a new clues hints.
Oh yeah. That's right. There was there was Uncle Aw, which is a new clue. There was okay, how about Lunar Renamed? Realm and Rune. No. Doesn't have a D. Oh, Realm and Rune spelled out. Yep, it does. Okay. Realm and Rune. And then Tender Cipher. That one doesn't have a match. The newspaper article. Oh, I don't know if that counts as an obituary, but I do like the pun. Sorry, I was thinking about it too puzzly. No, I love that. Yeah, somebody was like, the morning room, a perfect place to read about the dead master of the house. What color was that one? Realm and Rune? Realm and Rune, I believe, was a black book. Oh, Tender Cipher? Oh, right. They were different colors in the book. It's red. Wait, was Realm and Rune a green book? No. The Fixed Star is a blue book. I think we haven't been photographing the covers of books. And this one looks like brown on the outside, even though it's supposed to be violet. Realm and Rune looks like a black book. Is it supposed to be it's supposed to be a green book? Maybe. Oh wait, we can see from the bookstore photo. The bookstore photo. We'll have the unlockable ones at least. Curse of Black Bridge? No. Realm and Rune is brown. Not green. I don't know if it matters. History or... What book is Tender Cipher? Got a P and an H in it. Not the pump user manual.
The covers aren't matching. Maybe the covers in real life don't match. Maybe we just need to care about the universe inside a new clue and match it to what a new clue tells us. Because yeah, a new clue is telling us the books we need to use to figure out these words. Hopefully I'm going down the right path here.
Yeah. Oh, right, because we just...
And then we need to use XYZ ABC to figure out page number.
Right, because it tells us it tells us inside this one red, green, violet, and blue.
And then the order of the words.
Right.
And hopefully we understand that, yeah, what they're trying to tell us. So one of them is Realm and Rune. What's the third book?
Currently we have Lunar renamed as Realm and Rune, Uncle Oz a new clue, and Draft the Sixes is the Fixed Stars. It just gives you that one.
Out a fixed start. The fixed stars right now. Hopefully. We still haven't 100% figured out if we need to count every single page, but I feel like it's every page turn.
Yeah, it's every page turn, because we figured that out because a new clue, it would just be on an image if we counted it the other way.
Okay. Let's go into the fixed stars and identify what word.
But what is Tender Cipher? What book has a P and an H and a C?
I don't know if we've seen that.
I'm trying to think if there are any books that we've read that weren't in the library.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good question.
Wait, there's Swimbird isn't in the library. The Red Prince isn't in the library.
Is the Red Prince Tender Cipher?
Nope, doesn't have an H.
Oh, the Red.
We're working on a new clue. Hey, what's up, Lexi? The Oh, right.
Oh, it is the Red Prince. It has to be the Red Prince, right?
Yeah.
P-E-R.
It's the Red Prince.
Yeah, the Red Prince is the book. So we have the books and we can solve the clue right now. Hopefully. We'll figure it out.
It's the Red Prince.
The Red Prince. Which we didn't see. Damn.
I think we photographed it later.
Maybe.
When we found, like, the other version?
Well, all we have to do is get into the nursery to see it again.
I think I have the nursery. Or no, I don't, but I keep getting offered it, so yeah. No, it'll be easy, because it's a green room right now.
Oh, sweet. I can't wait to see what the answer is.
Yeah, and we need to get the fixed stars as well, because I don't think we screenshot the fixed stars.
Okay. Let's go get the observatory in the nursery and get the answers.
I have the observatory on the mansion already.
Oh, I'm
near
sorry.
the entrance hall. Okay. Me when the I love so how is just like okay, got everything here. Yeah. And I need to keep it in the back of my mind that we need to use the oh, Sriracha, yeah, lurking in the back. Yeah, we are taking care of our baby today. So, is that not a silver spoon? Nah, it's just a regular spoon. That spoon wouldn't make food taste more delicious. All right, well, I'm coming back through here. I'm gonna eat everything. Nom 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 nom. Feed me the bananas. I'm glad I waited because I had the salt shaker, and so that was worth like 5 more steps than it would have been. Just Sriracha's vibes. Sriracha do be vibing like that, though. Okay. So we've got the fixed stars. We got a new clue. We've got the fixed stars is draft the 6s, which is the blue one. I remember that. Which means page Z, page 3, word X, which is page 3, word 1. So 1, 2, 3, north. Oh, that's wonderful, Sriracha. You're being so good to him. Okay. Blue. North. I own one fancy, particularly long but tiny spoon, and it's delightful to me, and I think it does genuinely make food taste better. You know what? I won't take that away from you. Oh, gotta water the aquarium, very important. Is that... Did I dig that already? I did. You can see it. Okay, conference room.
Did you get to screenshot the fixed stars?
I did not screenshot it, sorry.
Oh, let's screenshot it in case we get the answer wrong. I assume you wrote down the word you thought it was?
I did write that down.
Let's go ahead and screenshot it all the way in case we saw it wrong. I love you, sorry. I was trying to catch you in time, but did not catch you in
Sorry,
time.
make sure the light is blue when you guys leave.
Okay, we will. Oh, we don't want to mess with that knob. We can mess with the light. You're the best.
I did it.
Good job.
What a waste of perfectly good steps. Are you enjoying yourself, Kellen?
Yes, we are.
What? Wait, did we? No, we did not. Did we? Oh my god, it's literally right here.
Oh, we already had it. Huh.
Daggone it! Okay. I need a terminal. I need... the nursery. Need the nursery and a terminal. Okay. South from the cloister. Oh, it's a security door. I really need security, and I need a breaker box. Ugh.
Simon?
Those handheld document scanners. It's true. Ugh.
Sorry for the flashing light. Trying to get it back.
Okay.
Oh, did you not like that I changed it? Oh, sorry. I know the audio's coming in from the other room. Sorry.
He's okay. He's just a little. He's a little grumpy. He's a little grumpily. Scan anything except women's bodies. I forgot about that. What a dumb joke. Okay. I could do the foundation of the billiard room. Yeah, let's go that way. Ouch, basketball! Okay. Just try going north from the foundation. What do I get for special keys? Just key 8, which I don't want to use until maybe rank 8 is like all filled out. The commissary, the coat check for the burn glass. I could do that. I mean, there is. Maybe we should have used it, but I don't know. I like having our notes separate from the game so that one person can look at them. There is a notes app. There's like a. It's just like a text editor, I guess. But there is a notes app. Oh, to organize screenshots? Yeah, that'd be nice. Okay, commissary is an option. Don't know what we'd get in the commissary that would be great though. The coat check is an option. I don't think the commissary sells a key card because that wouldn't really make sense. What can I do? I have the treasure trove maybe to try the burn glass in. I have... Oh yeah, we wanted to maybe in the drawing room, like start the fire. Just cuts off a pretty important piece of the house, but I think we're okay. We've got plenty of other places to go. I'm gonna try it. The burn glass seems really important. Don't tell me this is a security door and I forgot. No, okay. Ooh, great hall with a foyer. We love that. 7 not very locked doors. Woo! Yeah! Open all the doors. Give me all the stuff. Oh good, gems. It's running low on those. It's always so great. Do that. I got plenty of doors. What's that from? I know about. Does he know about the D-O-R-E? Huh? The door. Indoor nursery. Okay. Okay. The Red Prince. What do we need? From the Red Prince, we need... I mean, it was the red one, right? It was the red one, I'm pretty sure. That would be page A, word X. Yeah, tender cipher. Yeah. Page A, word X. X, Y, Z, A. Page 4, word 1. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. He? That doesn't seem right. Page A, word X. Page 4, word 1. And it starts here. 1, 2, 3, 4. He. Well, so far I think it says he looked north. What's the last one we haven't gotten? Green. What was the green book? The green book is Lunar Renamed, which was Relmond Rune. Okay, Relmond Rune. Let me just go get that right now. Relmond Rune is page 6, word 4. Page 6, word 4 on Realm and Rune. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, word 4. Ship routes? Routes? Is that correct? Wait. Did I get it backwards? Was it 4-6 or was it 6-4? Yeah, it was 6-4.
Are the words that we got don't make sense?
It from top to bottom, red, green, violet, blue. It would say he routes looked north.
Could there be another way we interpret the XYZ ABC hint?
XYZ ABC. Is there anywhere we've seen them correspond directly to numbers?
I mean, just here. XYZ ABC. Dead end. Major key.
Oh, so this is the key. This might be stupid.
What?
What if XYZ are actually 24, 25, 26, and ABC are 1, 3?
There aren't 26 pages on most of the books.
You're right.
Like only the only page, the only book that would have had that many pages was Blackbridge. Thank you for reading all of that, by the way. That was fun. Hey
You're
girl, it's
welcome.
midnight. What's up, 11?
Hi.
Well, then why aren't you in bed?
Why are we in bed? That's the real question. Damn. We have the puzzle, we have the books, we have the words. But we just can't figure out how to use this key properly.
Seven-hour bloop. You're fully in territory I never made it to myself. Yeah. We've hit kind of a dead end with this. I mean, there are, like, road signs on this book, but I don't know what to do about them. Routes? Actually, yeah, you're right. Like, to route someone. When an army is routed. Red, green, violet, blue. Great, here, let me organize them on my notes so I don't have to keep looking at this. Cut. Paste. Green, violet, blue. Do you want to, like, all cut? Paste. Key routes looked north. It was looking so promising until we got those last two. Should we ask for a hint here, Sriracha? Could the screenshots be in the wrong order? That's a very possible, yeah.
If we're stuck on this, by the way, I think it'd be totally cool to get a little nudge or a hint.
That's what I'm thinking too. Is there anyone around who can nudge us towards figuring out what this means? Or how to, where we went wrong? No. You don't want to nudge me? What if I could? I'm gonna dump. Yeah, this game makes me feel that way too. Pay closer attention to the page you're on. Assume page count starts on title pages. Maybe I didn't start on the title page. Red print seems to be the title page, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Consider the whole page. Okay. I was actually kind of trying to find that. You might have seen that. I haven't been good about. There is the stop sign. There's the major. There's the dead end major key. After having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Is there a sign on each of those pages? Would there be a sign on that page? I mean, there's no road sign on this page. His mirror, by the way, is shaped like the Orinda Ares symbol. Kind of interesting. Contained a, what is it? True state. But isn't it like, no, it's green ones. Oh, I hate the boxes. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Who knows what that means? C is a dead end? Wasn't there something about the dead end? The dead cases? I don't know how to consider seeing all the signs. I don't know what that means. Is this the kitchen? Oh no, there's too many books in here for it to be the kitchen. Like, am I supposed to be figuring out what rooms are depicted in each of these? I have no idea what I'm looking at. I'm not understanding. Hello, Dama. I think we're pretty stumped on a new clue. We've read these books, each of the deciphered book titles, and come up with, in this order, he routes looked north, which does not seem correct. I guess I could double check. You need to figure out how to assign numbers to X, Y, Z, A, B, C. And it's not... Oh, it's not just... I had assumed that it was simply 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But what else could it be? Most of the time, if you think you found everything in a new clue, no, you haven't. Hmm. The suspect is A.P. A.Key. Do we know of a person whose last name is Key? Let's see. Mm-mm. First name Lime. Interesting. We have seen XYZ ABC somewhere before, and I do not remember where.
It was on the blackboard in the schoolhouse.
It was?
I think faintly with 9 hyphens.
The schoolhouse pictures you took today, or?
No. In the outer room.
Oh, in the outer
on
room
the blackboard.
schoolhouse.
I'm pretty sure that's what that. But we've never seen XYZ ABC, as far as I remember, associated with any numbers. I don't think so, anyway.
Well, we didn't try. I remember it being very vague. The XYZ ABC.
Yeah. I wish we knew. We're stuck.
Where is... Oh, this is in the schoolhouse. No, the schoolhouse blackboard has within a timely manner. It was the studies blackboard? Is that true? Not this one. Where have we seen that? Where was XYZ ABC? I know we've seen it before reading A New Clue, but I also remember that it was so devoid of any other information or context that it was inscrutable. Maybe there was something like that in the study. Maybe. It was within a timely manner in the schoolhouse. Why is this circled? Delete it. Delete this. Oh. Hey, do you think we should fill in the other letters to this? Probably, huh? If A for archives. That's a thought. Hmm. I think that's just a year, Wexel. I think that's just the year it was made. That's just Roman numerals. I guess Rome existed in this universe. Oh, 2013? I guess, yeah, wait, isn't that like way too contemporary? I swear we saw XYZ ABC in some other context. It's okay, Roman numerals, I don't know them. And there's the gardener's logbook, and then there's... No, I swear we had seen it before. Oh yeah, it would be 2093. Well, okay, then it's probably not the year. This is starting to make my head hurt. Because, yeah, this is definitely going to be the location of the last Blackbridge chip. Or at least we're hoping it is. Castle could be that as well. Yeah, we know it ends with the direction east. Was it in the school? Or was it in... I think you're half right, Sriracha. Wasn't it in one of the classrooms? I thought it was in one of the classrooms. The back of the cloister angel had a hint towards the castle puzzle. But not a big year. I thought the big year was in the workshop. Mm. There's Mila, but that's her name, I think. Oh my god, we have too many screenshots. I should probably just... I think it was in one of the schoolrooms, and yeah, I don't think there was any other context for it. I think it was just by itself. But then how would we put numbers to them? Because it can't be 26. The C points to the dead end. Points to C. Seen all the signs. Maybe we have to fill that out first. The answer is, how many stop signs are in the game total? Just anywhere. Have you seen all the signs? There's a sign on like every page. There's like Route 8, and there's Depart, and there's Keep Left, and there's 2 Tanner Fork, and there's Turn Right, and there's Dead End. And there's Record. There's each stop. The Route 8 sign isn't here. Yeah, I don't think we can solve this right now. I certainly can't. I wonder if we should have photographed. There were other things here. There were other words that it pointed to. It was... I can't remember what it said though. Thought I understood it. Is I think why I didn't roll the magnifying glass over it. Screenshot that. Okay. I'm gonna try and open it in another app and zoom in. I know that it won't be the high def version of the image, but maybe it'll remind me what was on there. No, it's just pixels. It just says X to Y to Z to A to B to C. Dead end major key X Y Z A B C. Should I... friends who are invested in me solving this, should I just keep playing and I will understand it later, or not, and that's fine? Or should I accept a nudge? Keep going, it's only 1 a.m. Oh yeah. Can we burn the fireplace? Can we start a fire? We sure frickin' can't. That sucks. Oh well. Most of the understanding is within the book. Can't light those. Light those. Yeah, I would hope so, Wexel. Yeah. Just wrote down that the Red Prince was Tender Cipher. Commissary could give me items. I don't know what I would want. I don't know what I am doing. I'm trying to find stuff to use the candle on. And also I need to get past security doors, so... And I need to use a terminal. So I need to redraw these. Well, that's a major key. But I don't think there's any information in the music room that we haven't gotten. Major key could be a security key, though. Fuck it, let's do it. I'm in the secret garden. I don't even think I can use that key. I don't think it'll allow me to do it here, right? Oh, well, it certainly won't allow me to do it if the door isn't locked. I guess we're gonna do a conservatory that's permanent progress of a kind. Can't play the piano. Or the harp. Hey, a lever that is broken. All right, casino. We can change that. Don't know the dining room. We kind of want a dining room every day. We've got the nursery commonplace. Guess we are greeners. Sriracha, do you agree with me that we want the dining room every single day? Sriracha, are you listening? You wouldn't skip dinner. Oh, of course not. Simon could never. I think Sriracha would agree with me that the dining room is an everyday kind of room. The casino is... I mean, not a lot can be gained by going in the casino. Other than getting to spin the fun wheel. Maybe we'd want to even up that to rare. Rarity of dining room. Yeah, go ahead. You love seeing dining room in rank 2 and 3. I mean, that is less helpful. But also, like, it's a free 3-door room. So you're kind of not, upset at getting it too early. If you take a too winding of a path through the house, it can kind of screw you, but I don't know. Let me help Sriracha, and then I can get her input on this so I'm not screwing up her draft pool.
Okay, there's casino, dining room, and indoor nursery. Let me take a look. Yes, the casino set to rare. Yeah, the benefits from the casino are pretty much seems to be like the allowance. The dining room common, I agree with that. Indoor nursery common. Yeah, gems are really good. I agree with all that. I think Alex is taking a bathroom break. We reached kind of a point like this kind of soon after we reached room 46, I feel like. Where we got a little bit stuck. And we're a little bit stuck now. But we're gonna get unstuck and we're gonna out. I agree with all this.
Okay, cool.
Hello, my cute little boy. How are you?
So close. Oh, goodness.
Do you want to go over there? He was chewing on his socks. It was really cute. I got a video of him doing it, or pictures of him doing it anyway.
Nice.
Where's that?
There's the laundry room. Don't know what we could do with it. It's not steam powered.
Yeah.
We can exchange coins, keys, and gems. I mean, yeah, I don't really know what I'd do with any of that.
You want that?
Oh, right. I need this to be like the office or something.
Get your PJs on. And put on your PJs.
All right, showroom. Give me the showroom.
You're trying to get Daddy to play. You like watching Switch games.
Yeah. Replace the ornate compass. We know what all those do, and the moon pendant. The void pacifier, yeah. The invisibility pacifier. Beep boop. Beep beep beep. What does yours do? Mine goes beep beep beep. What does yours do? Yeah? Cool.
Can you say drift?
Which are you more excited by? The master key, the emerald bracelet,
Emerald bracelet.
or the ornate compass? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that allows me to use my gems for rerolls instead.
Yeah.
If I get the study. I think that's a study effect, right?
Yep. Well, you have a chance of getting it next time. Okay.
Oh, he's actually messing with the switch. We try to turn it off, you think? Alex has got it.
That didn't work. Still not a single computer. I think if all else fails, we can just go out and... No, we can't put it into Blackbridge. It's not a real computer, I think.
You wouldn't be able to put it into Blackbird? Oh, because we have a... Oh, I understand. You have a upgrade disk that we need to do.
Yeah, I don't think Blackbridge is a computer that can accept that.
We'll get it. We'll get a computer, or we'll get a code check. Though I guess we don't want a code check because we need that item to do candle stuff.
We already have a code check. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we still don't know what the answer for the candle puzzle will be, but...
Mario Galaxy Direct, did you see it? No, I don't watch trailers. For stuff that I'm probably just gonna see. I would rather just watch the thing not knowing what's in it. Yoshi dies? Oh, well. Now I'm definitely not going to see it. Thanks. Passageway would be unlocked. Can I just have, like, the security room or something, please?
Secret passage, but you can't get.
To what?
Yeah, you need a blue room.
Can I just have the security room, please?
Office.
The office is a terminal. Okay, I think I can still draft from the casino. It has to uncover its dark secret. Wait a minute, that sounds like what's happening in this game.
Yeah, let's turn the switch off.
Cloister upgrade. It is off.
The switch is off.
Yeah. Because, see, it's not... Yeah.
He must have turned it off somehow.
Cloister of Rinna. Raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister.
From this.
Cloister of Mila. Find an extra item in each bedroom you draft from this cloister. Or Cloister of Draxus. By the way, we have just named the 8th angel. Draxus.
You screenshotted it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Gain 4 dice for each dead end room that you will draft from this cloister. Oh, interesting. So it makes it into dead ends only room.
Interesting.
Please don't let him touch the keyboard. Sorry, buddy. We can play with these, but not really with the keyboard. And this one too. Can you say please? Okay, there you go. I can help you.
Yeah, the red seeping from the walls is...
Yeah. That's sick though. I mean, the correct option is Cloister of Rinna. Okay, actually, here's what I'm thinking about the Cloister of Rinna. It seems good, but if you consider that the cloister can't be drafted on the edges, and a lot of...
He launched F-Zero.
If you consider that the cloister can only be drafted... What do you call it? Cluster of oysters? I think I know this one. If you can only draft the cloister on one of the middle 3, right? Because it has it has all 4 doors. Then how many green rooms do you think you can actually draft from it? I'm surprised you're not immediately going Draxus. It's kind of amazing.
I like Draxus, actually.
Really?
It would make the cloister a very different kind of room.
Yeah.
But...
How are you so good at doing that, Kellen?
Maybe I should go grab him a toy from the car. One of those little handhelds that he can play with.
If you had a water feature in there, it becomes a moisture cloister. Cloister. Yeah, and luck just means how many items you get. I mean, we're kind of the green builds, though, right? Soraya.
Sorry.
I need you to be more vigilant.
Sorry. My bad. Oh, we're not doing the keyboard. Let's go play somewhere.
He's grabbed my face. Did you say bye? I don't know. The Cloister of Draxus is like super cool, but like... No way, Glow! Is there really like one for each of them? We're such a green room build, though. We have like the spare green room and the green nursery. I really think we should All 8 have different effects. Oh my god. Do you guys think we're at the point where I can start playing a new file off stream?
If you want to, I'm down. Then you can get the other trophies.
Yeah, true. Wait.
By the way, which trophies do we still need besides getting the billiard and the parlor room?
Freeze and Furnace could be out together or close. That's true with the dead end rooms. We did already do that though. Yeah, we've been told, Wexel, that melting the freezer better does not have anything to do with the proximity of the freezer and the furnace.
I think it's the tool.
Yeah,
Oh, you wanna play with your tent?
I hope we can do it using the tool, even if we haven't raised the temperature of the room.
Can you ask for help? Say, help. Yeah, help. You can say, help. Yeah, maybe we can teach you the.
Look, we're the green room build.
Fine, we can learn the sign.
The fine print in the lab. You mentioned that wouldn't work. Wait, what? Are you talking about the lab picture is like one of the first things that we got? Not this thing? That thing? Why does this say that the candle won't work, or the fire starter won't work? I don't understand what you're interpreting from this. Oh. There's other text here.
There is?
There's other text
We
here.
read it though, didn't we?
Next to complete thaw?
I thought we already read it though. With a magnifying glass.
Furnace won't work on the cooler. Okay. We did read that?
I thought we had.
What did it say?
I guess we didn't screenshot it or write it down. I just thought we had. But it'd be impossible to go back through all our VODs and find it.
Yeah. Did we read that with the magnifying glass? I don't know if we ever read that with the magnifying glass.
I feel like the thing that I took away from that page is that it has something to do with pressure.
Okay, so we're going with the green room one, right? Because we have the green room build. Okay, yeah.
I don't think that was spoiling Afterglow. I'm pretty confident that we had looked at that. I remember using the magnifying glass in that paper, I swear to God. I don't think you spoiled anything, Glow. Although I guess we didn't, if we read it, we didn't, like, take from it that the furnace wouldn't.
Well, we knew that the furnace wouldn't.
But yeah, I guess if you want to add to goals, that we can reread that.
Yeah. We'll just know next time we're in the lab. Cross of Dead Ends could really mess up the map. Yeah, that's kind of
True.
what I was thinking.
That does make it difficult.
Be sick for like a red build though.
True.
Yeah, what cloister did you get, Glow? Because I assume that upgrades are a very tough thing to change, if at all, in a file. As far as I'm aware, impossible. Yeah, okay.
There's Spider-Man. Big build.
$48 coins. The name of the lady in the lunchbox, Joya. Joya Cloister. Cool. Oh, so you got a lot of food in the cloister somehow, or your cloister has food. I'm assuming because she's the cook. I'm pretty sure. Catherine as well myself. Yeah.
Right over.
Makes sense. Can't get in there now. Okay. I'm gonna take the foundation elevator down and see if there's anything we can light up. Although, didn't we check?
Yeah.
What's
Wait
up?
a second. Let me know which trophies we're gonna need to hit.
Yeah. Every time I draft a very specific room when exiting the cloister, my dining room gets more powerful permanently. Oh, that's fun. That's cool. We love permanent upgrades. Achievements. The achievements are all the trophies, so I will just look at them. Parlor games, workshop contraptions, dartboard puzzles, the classroom final exam, the realm sigils, the drafting strategy sweepstakes.
Don't know how to do that.
And that's all the ones that we can do. A 50
You
Steppies
mean on
pizza.
this file?
Yeah.
Okay.
The other 4 are reach room 46 in 1 day, in 1 hour, and on dare mode and on curse mode.
Cool.
Yeah.
And I don't have any problem with you doing that on other files if you end up wanting to try it.
Yeah.
But
I think I'm just gonna check the candle thing. I don't know what to do with it, and I don't want to lose it. So full of shepherds pie.
sorry, I didn't mean to dash. Okay.
Free range shepherd. Oh god. I'm just making the chef better at their job. Yeah. Yeah, the chef is like, you've got like 5-star dining chefs. See, I'm gonna say my headcanon is that every time you do whatever that is, it adds 1 chef to the kitchen. So you have like 10 chefs in the kitchen
That's
making
hilarious.
the most delicious meal possible.
Yum, yum.
All that stuff about too many cooks, complete
It's not
BS.
true. Not true.
Not true at all. Right, it is room 8, and it does turn to the right, so drafting it from the casino would be proper. Too many cooks spoiled the agridu. I probably mispronounced that, but I did my best. Ow!
Okay. Buddy.
Give me all of the money. Yes, all of the conference money. Yes. Okay, that's all that's in here. Gallery stuff we got. Oh, hey. You know what? I'm gonna eat this. Thank you, Goku. I will eat this without delay. Sure, nobody's gonna understand that brainworm of mine. That's
Are you pretty near the end of this run? I
Yeah.
would just love a little bit of help changing Kellen. Got a little diaper.
Oh, and you know what? The Cloister of Rinna is canon because the current gardener wanted it to be changed to a to the statue of Rinna. So we like made his dream come true. Goku, yeah, it's something that Cell. It's like Cell when he gets the Senzu bean from Goku. He says like something like, "Thank you, Goku. I will eat this without delay." But he has to say it ridiculously fast because it's a very short sentence in Japanese, and like in order to make it actually like polite and whatnot, like to convey the tone, he had to say it like really fast.
That's
Yeah, so he just goes like, "Thank you, Goku. I will eat this without delay." And then he immediately eats it. It's just a stupid thing that's in my brain. A statue of Rinna, the paragon of gardening, has been emplaced here at the behest of the gardener, who should be very pleased to see his dream fulfilled. Let it be known we are a
you're in
benevolent
very good terms with your garden.
master. Okay.
Amazing glow. Yeah.
I wagered 20. Yeah, pretty much. It's exactly that. Oh no! Bogus! Good ending unlocked. Okay. Okay, so this is the last door of 8. Right? It's the
furthest to the
it's,
right.
It's the 8th through it's the last door that we can unlock in the 8th
we've
rank.
unlocked all of the other ones first.
Yes. You travel through this voice line without delay. Exactly.
What happens when you solve these?
This wall opens, I think, and gives you a trophy.
Okay.
Should we just solve them again?
Yeah. Do you want me to? Do we want to try to find the place in the VOD where we did it, or you just want to solve it again?
I think it'll be faster just to solve it again.
Okay, go for it.
Because the dog was mundanity, I believe,
Alright,
the one who needs to be in the end. The sum of my sin as it's penned means it's 8 letters, which is gluttony. I'm sort of remembering these. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N. I don't remember which one you are. You have to be near the fin. I think you're lust. Lounging in the den is sloth. A king, the lion. The lion is the king of the jungle. Yeah, but he doesn't have a throne to sit on. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Okay, so a double letter. Shares 2 letters. I can't remember. Near the bend in the tail of the skin, right? That's hubris. My neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in, which is gluttony. Or wait, no, it's mundanity, I think. And then with an N. envy. And then that one did not do it right. Whose is wrong? And to fit it all in. Could be gluttony or it could be mundanity. You're sloth for sure. You're... Yeah. I need to help Sriracha. What can I help you with? Wherever he sits is his throne. Well, see, what we actually have to do is we have to take the lion out of this room and bring him to go sit in the chair that's in the drawing room, and then that's a king in a throne. There you go. Got it. I've solved it. You need to be near the... I believe this is right. Sloth. Oh no, I don't know why this isn't right. Bend in the tail of the skin. Yeah. Then you have to be been on the... Between, yeah. Wait, why did I put you in Wrath? That doesn't make any sense. No, you need to be in... Sorry, angry. You have... Okay, I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Yeah, so you share 2 letters with your neighboring one, which has to be... Has to be... Gluttony and sloth, or... Yeah, we didn't screenshot the solution. Or avarice and mundanity. Okay, yeah. Bop. Because, yep, you're next to gluttony, which has to be written thin, and then you're here. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, you get an allowance token every single time you solve it? Wait, every time you get the 8 room, you get an allowance token. Okay, well that's not what I meant to do here. I was hoping this would be the last door of 8 because we drafted it as the last room in rank 8, but in that case, absolutely screenshot it. Yeah. We could write it down. But it would be less efficient for me right now, so I'm gonna go. Here's the vault. There's a lot of stuff in it. What am I hoping to get? I don't know. Watch it go and roommate again, yeah. I guess roommate gives you an allowance token every time you solve it. That's kind of neat. Maybe what I want, I'll know it when I see it. Lost and found? Could make me lose one of my expensive items. But we haven't been in it that much, and we don't know what rare items are. Maybe it could have an upgrade disc in it or something. Whatever, I'm gonna do it. It could make me get rid of the burning glass. But it's actually pretty unlikely. Lost my salt shaker, oh no! Lucky rabbits, foot, greater chance of finding items. What the hell is this? Spyglass telescope, additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. I think we actually have had this once. Well, it's a little late for that. But that's okay. Secret garden. Ah, can't do it. Okay, I guess I'm using my last key here. Well, it'll give me more keys. Give me the breaker box, I guess. The attic. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing. I mean, if I got a security key card, I could draft south of the cloister, and that's kind of it. So, I don't know. I don't have the magnifying glass to go into the laboratory and figure that out. Pretty good. We're just kind of ending the day somehow.
Cool.
Some sort of way.
Were you able to finish the roommate puzzle?
Yeah, but it had an allowance token in it. You get an allowance token every time you solve room 8, so I screenshot the solution.
Oh,
And
but
we'll write
it's
it down
still the
for
same
later.
room every time.
Yeah,
You just have to solve it every time. That's kind of funny.
yeah.
Yeah. That's a room that works uniquely compared to all others.
Oh yeah, Glow? What? Discovering mechanics is kind of fun. What item were we talking about? Tell me that first. Your newest item. Oh, really? The telescope. Go ahead. Does it apply retroactively? I'm struggling to find something that would be worth going through the Lost and Found again for. That makes sense, Glow, yeah. Okay.
Lend me your energy!
Bronx, thank you for the raid! Hey! How about that? You got so excited.
Were you excited about the raid, Kellen?
He was. I would think you always get a treasure map in the attic, which is kind of neat. Dig in the drawing room. No security key card up here. Oops. Oh well. Appreciate the enthusiasm, little guy. The Tater raid. Tater? Bronx, are you a potato and you didn't even tell me?
Wow. The potato reveal.
Alright, don't take my emerald bracelet or my burning glass. Lockpick kit. Alright. You can have that, I don't care. Oh my god, wait. I'm a commentator in my spare time. Fighting games? What games? We can use the Lost and Found. Peanut Gallery for other people playing. Wait, is Peanut Gallery the game? Sometimes an agitator. Are you a commentator? What do you commentate for? Or just me having fun in people's chats. Okay. Sorry, when you said commentate, I thought you meant like fighting games. Because I play fighting games. I mean, I don't currently. I'm not very current on any fighting games, but I play mainly like Street Fighter and Dragon Ball Fighters. I'm somewhat good at. But yeah. Yeah, I don't think we go south of the cloister because we never got a keycard. Battle for the Grid, of course. I haven't played a fighting game consistently since Street Fighter 2 in the arcade. Okay, I need to measure the worth of your soul. No, but seriously, who did you play in Street Fighter? I was gonna say I could use the Lost and Found to try and guarantee what the moon pendant gives, but that would only work if we had like a bunch of coaching. Blanca's my favorite, and the only one I stood a chance with against my brother who's destroyed everyone with Chun-Li. Chun-Li in Street Fighter 2 is such a choice. Chun-Li's hard to play in Street Fighter 2. Blanca's just good, clean fun, though. You just go. I guess both of those characters, you kind of just go on the buttons and they do their special move. Brother was almost unbeatable with her. That's amazing. I love that. Yeah, I could. Yeah. Older brother specialized with Guile. Ooh, Guile. Guile is like the quote-unquote honorable choice. Oh my god, I have the broken lever. And we've got like nothing else to do today. Because I can't draft south from the cloister, it's a security door. And I do not have a security key. And there are no other places to draft. Probably should have gotten the solarium with this telescope, but that's okay. Get it another time. Cloister is a hot topic. Why, can you get like punk clothes there? Slugglebert, we just chose an upgrade for the cloister. We chose the green room cloister. The Cloister of Rena? Cloister of Rena, yeah. No, Bronx, we didn't. We don't know how to put X, Y, Z, A, B, C to numbers, and so we'll maybe look around a little more before, or at least try it on a fresh day, because my brain's pretty fried. And you know what you do when your brain's fried, Soraya?
Can't think straight. Oh, you do this? You gamble?
You gamble.
You gamble. Have fun.
Thanks. Oh my god. Here we go. Oh wait, I should be doing this one. Alright, just spin again. Just go. I don't want to hit a snake. I don't want to kiss a snake. Oh, baby! It always works.
Oh my gosh.
Auto synergize well with the spare. Yeah, spare green room and like green nursery and stuff. If you find a blue shoe and cover it in glue and call a guy Drew, he'll know what to do.
It's just
Now
not easy.
that's playing off my title. I love that.
It's
Oh, catch that snake. I'm gonna cash out that snake.
Can I ask if there's anything you can do with this money?
We're gonna spin again. Here we go.
Alright.
No,
That's great.
I don't think there is. I already did the roulette. I probably shouldn't have, but oh well.
I had to do some betting.
Yeah, the green stuff just kind of synergizes with itself in a way that's quite easy. We have two 2X's. Let's try to get a clover. Or a snake. Clover or a snake. Clover or a snake. Clover or a snake. Come on. Fuck you.
It's time to go to bed.
Nah, it's time to gamble.
No, it's time to go.
Look at this. We got a clover and we got the snake net. Oh baby, let's go. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try and get some of that 2x. Okay, whatever. We're making a profit. We're making a profit. What if we get the jackpot though? What if we get the 4-crown jackpot? Just imagine. Just imagine what it would mean for us.
Baby's in the house.
Actually, don't I have... What did I just do?
Can you say, Dada, go to sleep?
Oh, right trigger pulls the lever. We actually do have something we could do with it. We could go back into the showroom and buy more items and...
Have you decided which room to end your day in?
This is maybe the luckiest I've ever seen anyone at driving up their cash in this thing's price.
That's really funny.
I'm good at gambling.
Did you draft treasure room today?
The treasure trove, yeah.
You could end your day in there and guarantee treasure trove tomorrow.
Would you want the treasure
No,
trove in your outer room?
I think I'd rather have the tomb.
Yeah.
I think end the day on the grounds if you would.
Okay. Nice. Going up. Double 2x. Just imagine double 2x clover. Just imagine double 2x clover. Dad has gamble, bro. Red's good at everything. Yeah, I'm even good at gambling. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, but just imagine. If we have 3, I'll roll for it. But if we have 2, nice. That's awesome. Get Kellen to pull it worked in the clip. Actually, that's so true. Oh no, he's nicely reading a book with Mama right now. I can't ruin that by handing him a controller that I'm not gonna let him keep. Alright, we're dipping a little. We're dipping a little. But it's okay. Because this is gonna bring it right back up when we get the coin stack 2x. Oh yeah, that felt
You're
good.
gonna use all your luck on this, so you don't need it.
Not using your window for monetary gain. I know, right?
You turn off the lights. Someone wants to go to sleep.
Oh, he kind of does. Okay. I'm gonna. Man, but what if we get another 2x? But what if we get a snake?
Did you code check the important item?
No, not yet. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, let's not do the last one because it could be a snake and ruin it. Alright, cash me out. Good luck if you should have spent it all in one place. Thanks, Bronx. I will. Okay, yeah, we got a coat check. Gotta go back through the gymnasium route. Because, yeah, that is a security door. Yeah, you can see the tape there. And I can't get past the security door. Nothing in the conference room. Gymnasium. Up through the hallway, through the foundation. So you're sure you want me to coat check the burning glass? I guess, yeah, makes sense. It's combined from multiple items.
Leave it to tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, but on Sunday.
Yeah, tomorrow in-game, Sunday IRL. This. North of this. Oh, this looks like the spot. Time to start digging. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? God, I hope it's coins. God, I hope it's coins. It's coins. 40 coins plus 13 from the from the coin purse. Anyway, I'm sure somebody will clean that up. To the showroom. Buy the master key and the ornate compass and give you a chance of starting the day with either. And there we go. Bought out the showroom.
Did you have the workshop today?
No, I don't think so. No. Do you have the study today? We do. Why? All right, it was just showing me. It's funny, you have to look here, but the icon shows up there? That's very weird. One of the office-like spaces at next might be ABC. Quite possible. I think we can get there. Yeah, we can get there. This is not the right way, though. Whoops. Yeah, it's this way. The veranda. Telescope. Oh, you could do it again. Oh, you can do it retroactively. How about that?
Tell me all about it.
We have an ornate telescope. Spyglass telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory, and it can affect it retroactively if you just go back through it. So you can use it regular, and then you can open the telescope UI to do it separately. Cool. Cool. Okay, the study is up this way. Was there an XYZ ABC? Yeah, it wasn't in here. Fairly
There's a
certain.
possibility that in this room there was the message about timely manner. Yeah.
True. Well, you'll get the schoolhouse again. We know this about you.
Well, I don't know. Unless we're specifically going to the class.
Well, but I know that it's your dream to get to ace the final exam.
I mean, I definitely wanted to see the final exam, and I do like the idea of acing it, but it's gonna be very.
Oh, I see. So because it ended up being a little bit difficult, you're just gonna quit.
Not necessarily.
There's our grades if anybody wanted to see them. We got a C. But hey, we passed.
Right.
Ooh. If anyone wanted to see, huh? Did you see what I did there? Yeah, so by the way, there's Face, there's Ace, and that's Trinsdale Lake. First time doing the exam? Yes. Yep. Yeah, we got to the exam and couldn't quite do it. And then with the blessing of the monk, we tried to end the day in classroom number 9 to see if it would work, but the outer room was simply the first, the classroom grade 1, so it overwrote that. But we had to try. We had to see if we could cheese it with the blessing that we randomly had. Get blessed. That's right. Okay. I think that's it.
Green glass.
Coat check has the burn glass. Yeah, because I don't. And you could start with one of any of these glorious, or two of any of these glorious items tomorrow, because I got you the moon pendant. You're welcome.
Right.
Okay, I think that's going to be it. We are going to call it a day outside. Got owned by the academia, yeah. Well, okay. Looking at those like example worksheets that we got, I don't think any of those kids aced it either. All right, so I don't think anyone has it all over us. Pray for compass, yeah, for the ornate compass. Yeah, we have the emerald bracelet, the master key, and the ornate compass in there. So really hoping they got B's. Uh-oh, actually, you're right. Some of them got B's. Damn those kids. We've got Nintendo 64 allowance. Do you see? I don't know where it is on the screen if you can see it. I think you can. Oh, sorry. My eyes are fogging up. I gotta go to bed. Are you smarter than a 5th grader? I see it right by your head. Right there? Yeah, we got Nintendo 64 allowance. All right. Yeah, that's the end of the day. Good night. I'm proud of us for making the most of every day in game, even if things don't go our way. Like, even if we don't get the right outer room. I think it's fun to, like, try to make the most of
Every day, you can commit the treasure room, billiard room,
Yeah.
and the parlor room.
Hey, look at that. Mount Holly Garden Shopping Center. Crazy. Red gets to play a day. Garden Shopping Center. No kidding. Sleep just like IRL. Yeah, we're about to do that ourselves. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Glow. That's what I'm saying. I'm proud of us for that. All right, that's going to be the end of our stream for today. Thank you all for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. We had so many raids today. And if any of you are still here from those raids, I'm very grateful to you as well as the people who raided us. Yes, next Blueprints Day will be Sunday, but there will be streams throughout the week, and on Saturday we'll be doing a fun stream with our friend Sammy, who, now if you're an OG Redhead viewer, you know that Sammy streamed some Sonic 06 with us. Sammy is not a hardcore gamer.
Though she's likes hardcore games.
She has played some games, but it's not like her main hobby.
Right.
So I thought that I would ruin video games for her forever by making her play Sonic 06. And we got about halfway through the game, and you know, the streams, yeah, we got busy and we streamed other stuff with Sammy. But on Saturday, she asked for this. We will be continuing our playthrough of Sonic 06 right from where we left off. I'm so excited.
She wanted this.
And yeah, so on Saturday, Sam E's gonna be back for Sonic 06. 5 years in the making? I think it is, just about. Yeah, something like that. It was a long time ago that we played Sonic 06. You won't remember a damn thing. Yeah, we'll have to refresh her on the controls, but it's fine. You can barely control that game when you know what the buttons do. So not knowing what the buttons do won't make much of a difference. All right, let's see who we can pass this this raid love on to. Looks like. Oh, is that ending? Okay, Chris is ending soon. I guess we're raiding Goose Peaches. Goose Peaches is a streamer who plays a lot of like team shooters and party games and that kind of thing. His vibes are awesome. Go hang out with him. We love him around here. I've played a couple of games with him, and he's pretty great. The rich Sonic 06 plot. Oh, that's right. Maybe I should make her like a. What do you think? Should I make her a little video, like a recap video?
You could also use someone's existing recap video and just stop.
But I think it would be funnier if I made my own.
If you
we'll see. We'll see if this.
Have the time.
We'll see if this. Yeah, if this idea comes to fruition. Anyway, we're gonna go raid Goose Peaches. Like I said, he's a fun dude with some cool vibes. Go send him some love.
This baby and daddy.
Again, I'm actually like I'm really happy that we got so many raids, and of course it's because we were streaming for a long time.
Thank you, everybody.
But yeah, I feel happy to be you know, in so many people's thoughts. Yeah.
This was really nice.
Yeah.
Thank
you for letting us stream Blueprints. Maybe we'll do some more of these during the week if you'll cooperate. Since we know it's not so bad, even when we have a baby.
Gentle touches.
Yeah, gentle. We have to be gentle.
We're gonna go practice gentle touch.
You have to go be gentle. Okay. Bye, everybody. I love you all. See you later. Remember, I hate throws. Yeah, talking about fighting games.